Yeah, what's good, Nye? Oh, lights on, bro. It is bright as fuck. All right, cool. Curious if Destiny's online or not. Yeah, what's up, Gustav? I'm pretty sure it's offline, but we'll see. Can you put on TS? What is TS? I'm a super bricker now. Eh. Side effects. Side effects of the stream. Surely we get catted. Give me the puss. Give me the cat. What's up, Kai? Wait, is T Swift? I have some T Swift in the album. Wait, is the server on? Okay, well, yeah, okay, no, we're good. Cool, cool, cool. Actually, let me do this. Twid news. We don't have any patch notes, do we? Oh, we do. Can now be interrupted by the coin throw. Okay, that's good. That's good. Oh, I'm trying. Yeah, I'm actually curious to see if they fix any of like the sniper issues. Vanguard alerts, Portal, Crucible, Raid, and Dungeon. Fix issue with Desert Perpetual Vendor. Epic version of the Raid. I don't know what that means. Okay. Oh, they fixed the flying. Okay. Heavy ammo grenade launchers. Fixing issue. Players cannot pick up enhanced bricks. Veridia, new Malpai. Kinetic Rupture. Fixing issue where kinetic ruptures would not activate while the player is standing in Well of Radiance. They've buffed kinetic synthesis. Fixed microcosm with it. Interesting. Cat until hour shift. Yeah, you're right. How about they buff primaries and PvE by 70% because they're slightly usable above minus 20? Yeah, I mean 70% I think would push them over the edge for sure, but I don't disagree with you. I think primaries feel like shit. I kind of had that take for a while. Like we did a lot of practice going into Edge of Fate, and we did everything on double special. I was on Orb Printer Tanashas for like everything. I'd sub in Choir sometimes if I needed it. Other weapons accordingly, like if you needed them for whatever reason. But like always double primary or double special. Then they nerfed Orb Printer, which like you knew was coming, so you couldn't gen ammo as much. But then they changed the whole ammo system, so I didn't like. I feel like most people, but me specifically, I didn't commit to weapons, so I didn't run double special for like both raids basically. And now that I'm nice. Now that I'm on double special, I like can't go back. Can't go back. But I remember being pissed because it felt like double special got like hard nuked and hard focused with the ammo gen changes, and I just didn't understand them back then. But running a primary felt like shit. No shooting in my shooting game anymore. Yeah, I don't know what they can do. I think what they need to do in a Destiny 3, if they make a Destiny 3, is actually like make the identity of a special and a primary different. Like primaries need to be on to add clear. Specials need to be for like high burst damage and shit. Um, use my primary to add clear. Use my special just for like high value targets. Use heavy for boss damage, that type of thing. But then like have some intertracing things. I like the ability to run double special if I can make it work, but I just think rocket sidearms and air denials and things like that just give it too much ease of use. Speed, they were the 26. What's good, bro? How we doing? How you looking Renegade so far? Curious on your take. They changed trace rifles going into Renegades. I used one recently in GM content and it felt weak. I don't know. I like never use traces. I think traces feel like ass, personally. It's alright. I got you. What do you like and dislike about it? I'm curious on that. What's up, Kieran? What up, Dewey? They fixed my infinite fly. I can't be asked. The exotic's now useless again. Yeah, I don't know why they fixed that, bro. Toity showed us like the damage profile of it. Let me see if Toity's playing today. Oh wait, is Llama in VC? I don't know. Llama wanted to run GMs and shit. I think there's GMs that have come out. Destiny update. Yeah, I did check this out. Thank you, Tommy. There's nothing much. Nothing much. Okay. Biggest issue I see is they've kind of addressed and buffed some of the OP shit in the artifact and not addressed like disabling it or not. I don't know. Vanguard alerts? I don't even know what Vanguard alerts are. Oh, wait, Vanguard alerts are the 6-man, right? Yeah. Whatever. Yeah, I've skipped every campaign run that I can skip. Every campaign that I can, like, I think they started it with Lightfall, no? Or maybe Witch Queen? I think, was it Witch Queen? I think I've paid for duo campaign skips for the like, since they've come out. Edge of Fate, I did the duo skip, but I had a silver grant from Bungie, so I just used that. This time I kind of wanted to save the silver for transmog and cosmetics to transmog, so yeah. You like this campaign? This campaign, I did like. To a certain extent. But running it back, it was quick as fuck. Edge of Fate, yeah. The stimmy campaigns. Listen, I'm not out here ever advocating that Bungie makes like amazing campaigns and shit. I think like their lore building is great, but to actually experience that lore, it's pretty rough. I guess I would say more than the campaign being good, I was more mesmerized by it being in the Star Wars universe. Is probably a better way to put it. Like for me, each mission it reminded me kind of like I guess it's not like too much like Forsaken, but you did like every single frontier activity as like a mission to kind of teach you how Lawless Frontier worked, and they tried to incorporate it into the story. I don't know, like it to me it was fine. It wasn't the most entertaining thing ever, but they did a good job like certain missions making it feel fresh, like giving you the AT-AT one mission and stuff like that. The ending missions were really cool too. I think they just like tried something different, which is good. Killing Loom or whatever, that shit was stupid. He just died instantly. Like, come on, man, give me my update. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't hate it. Figured out if you pop your super before doing the flying bug, you can use hammers in the air. But now that's useless as they fix the bug. Yeah, I haven't not messed with that exotic. Toy tried to like show us like it's like as much damage as a base punch. That exotic is just like dead on arrival. So the campaign is good. Doing it for the third time was bad. Yeah, I mean third time we just skipped everything. Let me update Deadlock. I didn't even. I have Battlefield 6. Skipped everything, rushed through it. It was quick. That's all I cared about. What up, Ice? They should combine the jetpack with Lion Rampant. I mean, they just need to like redesign that jetpack, bro. I wouldn't be against them giving Lion Rampant that entire exotics effect, though. Is there not an update? I mean, every time there's a cat, there's an update. Is anyone on the game? Am I stupid? There has to be an update, right? They came out with patch notes. It's still down? Okay. I think my Steam is closed. You just got it on Steam? Okay. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, it just takes a while to ship out. It's going to be like over in a blink. Bro, I managed to get unpressurized rounds last night as well. That is the one thing I'll say I absolutely hate about the DLC slash thing, slash like order system, whatever you want to call it. Locking OP seasonal mods behind it is the stupidest thing ever. Like Llama and I think Talk on my team, they casually have all 5 mods, all 5 seasonals. I have 1, and yeah, you're 0-5. Like, it's awful. Aegis' video on armor, the Pharaoh 2-piece better than smoke, low key for non-melee builds, aka lock for us G. I'm not gonna change any of my armor. I don't think it's worth my time investment to go and grind new pieces, but mainly because I have like a kind of a perfect armor set for my warlock. I have everything with weapon tuning, and I'm not gonna waste my time doing that. But if I were to regrind, then I'd do it. I've opened 20. Yeah, no, it's terrible, Ice. I hope it gets disabled for the dungeon. I got it. My whole team has it, like our trio, and I think everyone except for Toity on his team. So like our whole 6-man team will all have it probably by the time the dungeon goes live. But I still hope it's disabled for other people's sake. Start your week with Vanguard Alerts tab in the seasonal hub for rewards. Activities for all skill levels, including Vanguard Alert playlist, Grandmaster, Vanguard Alert, Crucible, Arena Ops, plus dungeon and raid weekly challenges. Oh, that's shit. Okay, that's what the epic desert perpetual thing was that they mentioned. Special surge, double special weapon damage. The fuck? Okay, for sure. Okay, I need to hide my screen. 1 sec. Because whenever I Google dim, it like shows my address. I swear to God. Okay. What's the G Miners ban list? My ban list would be the heavy sniper, kinetic synthesis, kinetic rupture. I think that's mainly it. Oh wait, is this? Hmm. Okay. What am I doing? Yeah, I think that's at the top of my ban list. Oh, dude. Saw the new map. Underground. I unironically enjoyed the Edge of Fate campaign much more than the Renegades campaign. Playing it sucked though. Oh, you like Edge of Fate more than interesting, bro? Yeah, I've heard. Yeah, I don't know. That's fair. I've heard people going over mixed things, man. Like, I don't know. I'm a D1 hater of like any burger activity in this game, and to me, doing the campaign is like a burger activity. That doesn't mean it's like I think you're a burger if you do the campaign. It's just like I don't play the camp. Like I'm not playing the game for the campaign. I'm here for raids and dungeons, and that's what I want to be good. What is the best way to find like special sidearms? Whatever. All right, what's new? I think these guys should have packages, right? Wait, what the fuck was that? Huh. Okay. I guess those are for powerful rewards. What is this? This is the campaign? Oh, I'm so stupid. DP in Vanguard alerts. Yeah, I need to check that out. Let's go, Jay. Oh, shit. Good fucking comms, dude. Bequildered. Is that how you say that? Bequerled? Looks sick as fuck. I'm about to be broke. Oh, they have the Unoya ornament too? Cthulhu shell? The fuck? So are they just gonna sell this on repeat now? Like every day it'll rotate to a different piece? I actually need to see what character I actually care to get the full set on. Oh, they've been Bastion? Is Bastion banned right now? Or for the last one? Also, I missed your messages. What did you say? Oh, why? Oh, you said why heavy sniper? I mean, there's just a lot of tech with it. I guess just going over the stuff that's publicly known. Surely my team doesn't get mad at me, but I think most people know about the backup mag shit. Backup mag can randomly roll on it. If you're lucky enough to get a backup mag roll to drop with aggregate charge, you can spam 4 skyrockets compared to other people. Your ease of use is way higher too. Where do I get my shipments? That's Spider. Oh, thank you. Fuck yeah. So that's backup mag. Gut shot straight also works when you're using div. That's double damage perks. Are they over here? Yeah. Okay, so that's... I didn't do that one. Blade ammo. What is that? Where? Wait, what? What is blade ammo? Oh. Blade ammo. Increases ammo capacity. 2 ammo! Oh my lord, bro. We are rolling in it. Who the fuck put that in the game, bro? If that shit doubled my ammo, I don't think I'd still use it. Like, what are we saying? Alright, that's one shipment. This shit's actually terrible. Like, what? was trying to punch him. Okay. Does he have anything new? Is that the only perk you can get? Do you know paint? Like, is that the whole... Wait. Ah, fuck. Now that I have it, I can't see where the, like, source of it is. That's in Dungeon. Tharsis. This is from, like... I just need to buy all these. I haven't bought them yet. Wait. Yeah, that is that. That's Equilibrium. That's Equilibrium. Okay, so the only things I can get are from the dungeon, basically. Now. I think. Favorite saber color? I rock orange. Because I feel like it's pretty rare. And I got it very luckily. I have... Let me see what I have. I haven't done invasion, so I don't have red. I have green. I don't have cyan. I got the indigo crystal. That's Venus. What is this one from? Oh, that's high-level contracts. Bro, I got an exotic contract, and it just fucking deleted on my account. I don't know where it went. But I got jacked. You done 10 exotic contracts or orders? Wait. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I read that wrong? Load. This is contracts, not orders. Oh. So these you buy. Piss colors from your order. Nah, dude, everybody's rocking the dark saber. As soon as you get that, everybody's rocking that. It's gonna look so cool. Okay, now I have everything. Oh wait, that's really cool. I actually don't know if guard resistance is better than impact. It's cool they all like delete though once you get them all. And then what do I have? Put on Hyperblade, I guess. Whatever. What a mess up. That was like actually super disappointing. Let me see if I'm still aligned Tharsis. Or is this Tharsis or Totality? This is Totality. I also want to see if the rewards go like drastically up if you switch. Because I'm pretty sure it's only 50% the last time I saw, but yeah, I don't... Wait, is it? Credits too? Actually, might be worth doing. Anyone should know? Does anyone switch their allegiance every day? What do you get for LARPing all week? Nah, Silence, you're gonna be pissed. Fucking... You get blade... I'll hide my camera. Blade ammo focus. So this is a mod for the saber. And some shit. And then some more shit. I guess you get a decent amount of dark matter, but yeah. Never again will I be doing this. Like, I mean, if I do a contract, I do a contract. Like, all right. Let me align with Hiker. Okay. What the fuck else is there to do in the... Okay. I am kind of at that point already. Week 2 now. Where I don't know what I should be doing. Portals. Wait, that's not Vanguard alerts. Where are alerts? How do you Vanguard alert? Is it in arena? Oh. Oh, what the fuck? Is that the wrong image, or do you just get guaranteed tier 5? Is this match made? This is not match made. Is this... So, okay, this is a GM. And that's just the raid. But again... Okay, wait, this is actually kind of heat. 5 shards, 2 prism... Or 2 shards, 5 prisms. This will be a good place to farm, actually. So this just rotates once a week. I'm curious how hard this is going to be. Is it 50 under? Tell me we don't have some fuck-ass avant-garde shit. Nice. No brawn either. This doesn't even look that bad. Oh my god, the arc threat. Okay. Avant is on Burr? No, no Avant. Wait. Shut. Hold the phone. That's equipment locked. No Avant. Alright, anyone in chat want to do this? I want to see how fucked this is. Oh, fuck. I have like a crack in my lip. Oh, I just cracked it open. Oh, yeah, Ice, if you want to J up. God damn it. My lips are like dry. And I like pick. You know, most do this. They like, you get a crack in your lip and you start like picking it with your teeth or whatever. I'm making it sound really fucking gross. Like chap lips. That's basically what I'm saying. It's such a bad habit, man. Okay, sweet. It is overload anti-barrier. Oh shit. Okay, Nova, we're gonna have to boot you. I'm sorry, bro. If this is easy, I'm not against running multiple. I just want to see how awful it is. Here, let me just... I don't know. I could be overhyping this thing. Maybe it might not even be hard at all. Can you guys see the modifiers? I don't know if you can when I select it like this, but overload anti-barrier, I should have both. And then, I mean, arc threat. What are these? Live wires. We get strand surge and solar slide. Sliding after sprinting for a short time increases. That's so... Okay, that doesn't do anything. Oh my god, it's arc web too. Just type R in chat when you guys are good. You have overload depending on buddy, and I'll have anti-barrier rocket sidearm. I should at least. Why am I on a damage loadout? Okay. I guess we were testing last night, and I guess I had surges on. We should be fine. I eager. This is gonna be tough. No mod. This guy's running no mod. Oh wait, dude, the arc dart's kind of wasn't the shipments dog shit. Oh, this game is laggy. I don't think it's worth it getting on those fucking pikes, I'm gonna be honest. Dude, what is that? What am I looking at, Ice? Who's that guy? The fucking clanker. What is he doing? I don't know. We supposed to interact with this guy? How did I die to those trips, bro? Did they update trip mines? I didn't touch any of the lines, so I guess they just went off based on proximity. Am I wrong? What did it look like? Oh, nice wave, Ice. Nice wave. Ice is gonna slip and then get sniped out of the sky. What do we have to do here? Oh wait, you don't start this with full ammo? Dude, what have they done to my precious GMs? Oh nice, a rage guy. Dude, I suck at the game. Oh my god, what is this guy doing here? Wait, this guy's tanky as fuck. Dude, what did I just get sniped by? This is actually like kind of difficult. This is harder than I thought it would actually be. I'm also like on 0 ammo. Can't wait to Khan's Titan again. I'm actually curious to see what like hunters feel like in something like GM content. Low key, when they make enemies like super tanky, getaways kind of fall off. Actual GMs again? Yeah. I mean, dude, oh shit. I think that was one of the biggest complaints that people had. Like, they loved GMs and there's just no GM content. With what is this? Just got a tier 3 chest piece. Need orbs, bro. Dude, the Bane enemies are kind of no joke. That is... Yeah, that is not an overload. Low-key... Actually, okay, nah. I don't even know. I'm kind of trolling. GMs are probably going to be free as fuck if you just run triple galley with finders. Me being on a sword is kind of troll. I feel like almost every GM just has insane ad density. If you run 3 galleys, you're chilling. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think scouts are a little OP personally, but I do think that scouts are good. I think like them doing the ammo, okay, like they designed the ammo changes without scouts, I think. So they wanted you to have enough ammo to be self-sufficient without scouts. And then they're just like, you know what? Scouts are healthy for the game, so let's add scouts back. And now, fuck. Now I feel like it's unhealthy. Oh, dude, we need to be on the ghost. I'm so stupid. What are we at? 82, okay, that's fine. Oh my god. Let me have you! I want that orb. Now I think it'll be a little bit too OP going into the dungeon, but we'll have to see. No, 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 no. Nah, what is this? What is this? What is this? What is this? What sexual act was just done to my body? What the fuck was that? Having to tag every ad when climbing doing mechs, DPD1 was so ass. I do agree with that. I do agree with that completely. Like, there's certain roles that you just can't gen ammo on. So if you're not getting your own kills, it's rough. I'm also kind of a fan of the whole system entirely in terms of getting rid of the need to run like a Sino lock. Like, that shit got so old so quick, man. Always on time. Keep me alive. What? Dude, this... Oh my god. This game sucks. This game sucks. It's VOD review. Let's see why my eager edge didn't eager edge. Always on time. Keep me alive. I don't know. Jesus Christ. I'm getting fucked up. Where's this go? This goes mid, right? Simple answer is always the best answer. What's up, Rec? I mean, I guess to be fair, I'll reason with you even more. I genuinely think, even if we had infinite ammo in this game, assuming you don't have like infinite ammo, bottomless mag, I don't even think it'd be that OP. People will say that might sound like a hot take, but I mean, fuck. If you're printing ammo all over the ground and you can shoot to loot it during a DPS phase, I say that's your prerogative. I think that adds to a skill ceiling. I guess the only downside of that is if you have ammo everywhere instead of prepping it exactly where it needs to be, then it makes things a little bit too easy. Did that open the barrier? Okay, nice. As in, you know, if you like look at Solo Witness, you have to prep bricks to the left. If you just had bricks everywhere and you didn't have to like spend time prepping bricks, it becomes a lot easier. But Lawless mod's capped, 1 per day. No. Lawless mods? I don't know. doing? Is grounded on? I swear to God, if grounded is on, bro. How do I check modifiers? Whatever. Dude, always on time is supposed to make... Bro. Ice. You guys got this shit. Nice storm nade. The shipments were terrible. Also, house was good. They give you like one mod that you need for the lightsaber. It'll pull my res. It should into the next arena. I'm actually not even kidding. I think the last time I ran this activity, I did the same shit. I was trying to slip. I got fucking sniped out of the sky, and they had to pull my res forward. Yeah, let's go, 80. How we doing, bro? What do we have for lunch today? Ice, did you just get a ton of DMs from fucking Slaith leaving a bunch of our group chats? Oh my god, Ice is dead. Dude. You have chicken wings? Oh, that sounds good. Dude, I want them to make an invention of, like, wings exactly as they are. I don't care if they're boneless or not, but just, like, not a mess to eat. That'll be peak food. Like, still the skin and everything on them. You can fry them however much you want, if you like them crispy or not. Same flavor, same tenderness, but just, like, I don't look like a Neanderthal when I eat it. Great views. The flat ones are good, yeah, but like you can't always get the flats, dude, I swear. Surely I got pulled, right? I mean, it should allow me to, it should move my ghost. Fuck, I kind of want to debuff before I super. Just super is debuff actually. I don't remember what you have to do in this anymore. I don't have arc souls. I do. Just like aren't shooting this fucking guy. Bro, my game is just lagging. This game is terrible, man. This game is actually trash. Thank you, guys. What are the fucking anti-barrier options this season? Maybe I just need to run like a true anti-barrier. Shit actually just blows, though. Dude, this guy wants you. Like, what am I looking at? Oh, hey, Ice. Oh, I don't know why I thought that was a platform down there. Do that for flower. Where's the boss? There's ammo. Oh, he's right there. Die, pussy. I mean, I wasn't that bad, right? Or's least. I don't know if that thing's gonna be good. Let it be known I didn't die. Good shit, Tommy. I died every opportunity I could. Good shit, guys. Boss is no HP. Yeah. That's probably one of the harder GMs to do, I would imagine, too. Because, like, I mean, holy throw out of G. It used to just be. Grace, that's not above 100? Nah. It used to just be, like, you'd get, like, sniped and shit and just insta-die. Wait, what is actually anti-barrier in this artifact? Sniper hand cannon. Oh my fucking god, bro. I don't want to use any of those weapons. Yeah. Oh. Oh, those are bonus drop. Okay. Oh, I missed out on an exotic. Oh, this is a weekly? I probably should have read that. Okay. Alright, what else is there to do in the game? Like, Arena's good if you want to grind materials and masterwork stuff, but I just don't think I need most of that right now. I don't need conquests. Or not arena, sorry, alerts. Miss my barrier mint? Yeah, same. In arena ops? Like this? Like, what is the point? I guess you get Ferropotent, which I've heard is good, but I don't know. You said the heavy sniper was really good for that. Order trait is the broken one. On horror's least, I think like most of the seasonal mods will be the broken one. Actually, or seasonal weapons too. Actually, we don't know the dungeon origin trait, do we? Sidearm anti-barrier. It's anti-barrier when I use Radiant, but it takes like 4 shots to break. It's actually crazy. Put that on everything. Cool. Tier 5 Masterwork Sniper. Only thing to grind, really. Yeah, which, like, okay, this is my sniper. This is perfect. You have aggregate, auto-loading, snapshot, gut shot if that is still abusable. You have flare mago, which is the best reload speed thing. I have a reload masterwork. Like, this is as good as it can get. If I could get that on a roll with backup mag, like, you know, that'd be perfect. But I think the sniper is gonna be disabled. I don't know. The weekly weapon come with accelerated assault? I think so, yeah. Would I just get a horror's least? Was that an arc pulse? Accelerated assault, yeah. Deals sustained damage with the weapon reloads. Sorry. Loads slightly more ammo from reserves or removes more heat and increases damage. Tommy, you died during the play part. Eat shit, Tommy. Invasion's giving you AIDS. I already have AIDS, so maybe I should do invasions next? I don't really know. That's only really for the red crystal, though. Do I just run up Renegades activity like a fucking burger? I like the Renegades activity. I just don't know if I need anything from it. Like, I have decent snipers. I could get a better sniper. I also wouldn't mind better boots. Actually, I don't even know why. I think Fortunate Favor is going to be dog shit. What to do? I think the only major thing I needed was to get the mod over pressured rounds, and I got that last night. I mean, I guess I just run Renegades. I run Frontier. I just don't know. Do I want to stay on Lock? Or I just do it on Hunter? Because I kind of want the boots on Hunter, but like a good pair of the boots on Hunter. I'll do it on Hunter. Wolfsbane instead of chicken. Ow, what the fuck? Wait, say that again? What is that in reference to, Darth? Let's see if Dim's up. Nice. Yeah, chicken's parasite. Yeah. What are you saying will be good to have? You said it'll be good if there's a sword boss and we use something like Wolfsbane instead of chicken. What was that like in context to? Like, what will be good? Oh, Fortune's favor. Oh, I got you. Yeah, I mean, maybe. It's only a 15% buff. It says 20, but it's 15% for or somebody said it was 20, but it's 15% for weapons, I think, that aren't heat based. Do I have tether on? Okay, yeah. I'll just run up some Renegade or some fucking, what is this called? Frontier, Lawless Frontier. Is this what it's called? Yeah, Lawless Frontier, I guess. If anyone wants to join, feel free to join up. Otherwise, I'll rip it with the Randys. Oh, this does give 1,000 credit. Okay, I'll just do it in totality. I'll try and get this done, I guess, for free. 1,000 credits. I think I also have 50% credit gains today. I feel like the goal is just to always change your faction no matter. Oh wait, hold up. Wait, is this Piker? Does my faction change per character? Let me check that. Let me double check. I don't know if it's like account based. Oh, it does. Okay. Thank you. Actually, you know what I want to try? I'm gonna try a little bit of a different play style. I'm gonna try Arc with. Do I have Tanashas? There it is. I'm gonna try this out. Safe and sound. Change this to Arc. Okay. We just need anything non-piker. What are the odds grapple melee gets disabled? Probably 0. I don't think anything grapple melee related right now is that OP. I think sabotage is pretty free on. I think sabotage is usually pretty free. I think smuggle is like avoid at all costs. Yeah, I don't think it would. Everything we've tested grapple melee, I don't think is like that crazy. I don't know. I mean, it's grapple melee is grapple melee. I don't know. Then you don't know what's up. Yeah, maybe I haven't seen what's wrong. What is wrong with grapple melee? Bastion on strain with 100 grapple point. The only thing I would know about that, or the only thing I know about that is there's like a way I think to bypass the free grapple point, so everybody can like don't you have to like jump or some shit and then you can melee after it? Or I forget what it is, but it's the only thing I know of. I don't know how is Bastion broken with it. What do you think is better than grapple? I don't think grapple is bad. I just think grapple is situational. I mean, I guess they could disable it, but I think it's 6% damage booty. What is this burger doing? We'll do trickle charge. Trickle charge adrenaline? I feel like that could be good. Do I have the arc thing on? Dielectric. See if that works. Who is this fucking... $2,500 DPS infinitely. Doing one phase witness, I'd have, yeah. No, I'm not saying it's bad. I haven't seen it. I don't know what it is. But to be fair, 2,500 DPS is like not good. My teammates want to kill these guys. Do these guys despawn or no? I mean, okay, to be fair, 2,500 DPS is good if you're testing in -30. Alright, cool, man. No damage drops are weakened. Okay, then that could be good. I don't know enough. I'm bored at work. Can you help? Hello, Slay. Thank you for the 43. I cannot. So I got a message that you left like a bunch of our group chats. Like from Valheim and shit. Bring on my Discord, I got you. No, I mean, okay, yeah, if 2,500 is just flat damage, then, I mean, yeah, I think it's pretty good. But I guess the only thing you can really do is increase that with a 30%, you know, because like only debuff is really going to apply to it. Do I have to go up here now? Did they not capture? What? Like, where are these fucking clowns? What's going on? Dude, this one's so bad. Like. How is blood dying? There are also the boxes. I feel like I get less ammo with this rocket pulse. Alright, sure, we're done. Okay, cool. Alright, fuck this schizophrenic guy. I'm getting boxes now. Yeah, why am I getting +2s right now? What is happening? I'm like constantly low rolling on 175. Like, this game just bugged. Oh, wait. Wait, they changed this? This is OP as fuck. Chests just stay permamarked now? Oh, dude, that's fire. I must have missed that in the patch notes. Actually, I probably just didn't read it. I just read... What's it called? That invaders, like, only get marked every other pulse, so it's, like, easier for them to invade, which I think is a really good change. Cool. They own Philcraft and shit, people doing too much. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I think it's worth... My logic is, like, I think it's worth knowing everything in the sandbox and how to use it. Like it just helps your team be good and proficient. What the fuck was that? Oh, I'm jammed. Thought I was, like, experiencing radiation or some shit. That's not what I wanted to do, but okay. Geez, there warps so I can see your loadouts and such. You can do exclamation point loadout, and it should pop up. Oh, wait, the fucking chests are gone. So that's a limited duration thing, huh? This guy marked every chest and still didn't hit like half of them. Cool. It should work. Let's see if it does. Or it might be exclamation point build. It's one of the two. Wait, I've been there. Yeah, there you go. Sorry. Did I get them all now? Where's this go? Cave? I think I got most of them now. Teammates are not doing side objective. Wait, yes they are. They're just slow, I guess. Dude, GPG feels really good, but then there's other times where it feels like you do no damage to something. Dude, this feels so weird. Having mint in the energy, or mint equivalent, in my energy slot. Got my swaps like all fucked up. For sure. Didn't want that to work anyways. Low key. Coning's just gonna be better here. What is shaking my screen, bro? Mint equivalent? I don't know why that sounds funny, but it does. What I watched. What up, Chipmunk? Wait, where? Am I stupid? Oh, I am stupid. Watched you kill ISO? Ice, you didn't respect him enough. He left you. He's moved on. Greener pastures. He don't want you, bro. ISO's exact words were "fuck iced clean." Oh, let me in. Alright, fuck this. Give me my fucking dude. I'm out here 1v army. Where does it want us to go? No way, Stony. I think it's a different Stony. It's a console jockey. Not our goat. Did they activate that shit? Okay, they did. Trying to game? What do you mean? You want to J up, Wash? Is that what you're saying? Oh, yeah, sure. I'm, like, almost on this run. Dude, Void Lock seems like... Dude, like, what is this? I need to try Void Lock out. Oh, fade away. This game sucks. Where the fuck am I? What is this? Bro, I ain't making that. Don't leave me. If we had a better source of DR instead of OS, it'd be good. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, what's up, Kirksey? How we doing, bro? What happens if you don't board? Nothing. As long as one person boards, you're good. If nobody boards after like time limits reached, eventually you get darkness consumes you, so all your res tokens are taken away, and then after that, eventually it gives you like power overwhelming, and everything becomes a question mark, and then you have to fucking go. You ain't staying for that. Hideous. Okay, wait. Actually, I didn't check how many credits I got. Power overwhelming, and everything becomes a question mark. Get darkness consumes you, so all your... If nobody boards after... Shut the fuck up, dude. 37... I feel like I should have gotten more. You can join up, Wash, if you want. He's going down. Oh, yeah, you're good. Oh, okay. Just anything non-piker. Yeah, I feel like Smuggle's ass, dude. Smuggle. Bounty hunt. You do bounty hunt. Smuggle with the dupe, not bad. Oh, there's a dupe? I didn't know there's a dupe. It's the same as like every other dupe where you like scroll wheel tech. What's new, Guardians? Hello. Honestly, not much this week. Like, you pick up at the same time, you and a teammate. Oh, so like bring one to the end, like right next to it, and then have one player pick up and drop, and the other player pick up and deposit. You just keep doing that, I guess. That's pretty cool. Yeah, okay. Patch notes say they fixed duping this morning. Oh. Unfortunate. Never mind. Don't touch that shit then. Wait, what are you in, Wash? Oh, you're in Selena Boris. What is the GOAT doing right now? DP. Time is it? Dude, what are these gauntlets? That looks, dude. ZCP always looks sick as fuck. How do you even get this purple ass thing on your back? I don't. Bro, he's just him. On board. Oh, you're joining up safe? Sure. We're waiting for your day one teammate. Wash through. What's Zemo doing? Testing. Let's see what they're testing. Getaway artist. 190, 100, 100. Yeah, yeah. Double pulse. Surge split. Okay, okay. Interesting, interesting. Well, he's the origin trade. He's doing blast distributor. Okay, okay. We're getting free info here. No Helion. No Helion. Let's spec into class regen. Nova. Somebody write that down. I'm joining, dude. Don't fucking wait. Hold up. I am actually stealing that shader. What shader is Emo running? The fuck is this? Crucible Prestige. Oops. Wait. Should I run flared with this shit? It's a 2-bullet difference. I'm probably trolling. Oh wait, I am running backup mag. Oh, I can run abundant ammo. That goes down to 9. What does this look like? 12. I think it's probably best. I have no idea what his shader is. Fuck me. I forgot it already. There's some red ass shader. Whatever. Correct Hui team. True. Didn't you guys wait? Rec, didn't you guys ran? It was you, Riley, and Ollie. You ran Sundered, right? Yeah, that happened to me once, Darth. Last time I played the game, I think. Yeah, it was fucking easy. What the hell is Salty Salamander DMing me? Female Vex skins. Did you place in Sundered? No. I don't remember what I got in Sundered. Yeah, you do, buddy? What did we get? I have no idea, actually. Is it in the Discord, Neo? Like 143, okay. Put alongside, got 36. Very nice. I just hope this dungeon doesn't have a lock set or a... What's it called? A lock set or a Ranix. It's just so... It turns, like, shit into just RNG simulator. I hate it so much. Just need, like, good, clean, standard bosses. I'm down for them to, like, innovate like they did with DP, but... Main chat? I'll check. Oh, Zen Kill Clip. What is that new perk? What is your second perk, Neo? Can you type the description of that in chat? That looks good, though. Your last two are pretty good in PvE, too. Trickle Charge and... What is that? That's not Dielectric. Jolting Feedback? That seems insane. Actually, I don't know if Jolting would... Huh. That actually seems pretty good. On a boss Cabal guy that got away? I don't know. Like a better vantage point. Oh, chest. Yo, what is this? Where's this pussy? Rex got it for us for the last 2 raids, I think. Rek was our fucking... a Gryos informant, I think, if I have that right. Bro gave us the entire encounter. Oh, I'm stupid. I didn't realize we were done. Where does he jump out? Slave, what are you doing? Okay. Alright, hey. If it ain't broke, don't fix it, you know? I didn't know. I thought you'd get cooked on that thing. Oh, is that actually good for the AT-ATs? Well, that might have been a really bad super. Actually, it wasn't that bad. Wait, where's my melee? Like, what the fuck is happening? Dude, I swear they put more than like 6 enemies in front of you and the game just stops functioning. In this activity, at least. My game just like actually froze. That's actually insane. No. I think this is where the last wave also spawns, but I'm not sure. Oops. Did you place the top 10 in the donut race? I'll buy a plane ticket and suck him off. If I get first, we're fucking. Chest in here. Oh. Wait, does the tether? Does Goldie tether bug still exist? Slates, try and hit like crits and see if you gen like a fuckload of shit when it's like hit like tethered enemies. If you Goldie, curious. I don't know where the fucking boss is. Oh yeah, it works. It still works. What the fuck? Ammo anywhere? Yeah. Sweet. For Grandmaster, you X-Men so easy. Dude, I died so many times that GM. At least they're back in the game though. That's my take. Like, just more shit to do. It's a good way to farm materials too. Guaranteed. It looks like it's guaranteed 2 Ascendant Shards, 5 Enhancement Prisms, and you can run through it pretty quick if you're like actually organized. Why does this shit always spawn me backwards? What is this? Oh, that is an energy thing. Wash, stop shooting me, man. Two reducer pulses with Origin. Fire. Fire. Only issue is it's a primary, but could be good. G, do you need to get tier 5 Piker snipe with enhanced Origin, or what do you want the god roll? Oh, I don't. You don't need to. Oh, Rocket Pulse. Oh, this one? He doesn't know. Wait, this has the Origin? Wait, this has the enhanced Origin trait? The 6% thing? I didn't know that could drop it. Is that just like... So is that just like anything this season? Oh. What the fuck? I mean, that's pretty sick. 6%, like... I feel like anything 5% is like right at the point where it's just getting over like... the negligible point. So... I like it. Wait, is this Piker? Nah. We go Outpost? Oh. Sure. I thought you were talking about the one today. My bad, Spect. It's not that crazy. I feel like it's insane on heat weapons. Do I even have one with it? Oh, this should have it. Dealing sustained damage with this weapon loads slightly more ammo from reserves or removes more heat and increases damage. Oh, I guess that probably is insane for not having to reload, huh? Yeah, can you actually, have you tested that? Is it just like pseudo rewind? Is that all it is? Wait, is this actually good? No. Did I get both of these this run? Yeah, let me know. Maybe I'm stupid. I hope your answer is no. I don't want to have to go and regrind the Rocket Pulse. The God roll on the Pulse Rifle. As long as you have honing, I think you're fine. If you're doing buddy build, I think Blast Distributor is probably the best thing you can do just to crank your nade stat up. For mid game, I kind of like Trickle Charge, at least this season. You could do Trickle, what's it called? Trickle Rolling, Trickle Honing, Trickle Adrenaline Junkie. Like, all these are good perks. I think there's another one you'd have too. Like, anything works, basically. Ten shots straight, no reload. That's pretty good. Yeah, maybe it is worth getting. I don't know. tier 5 luck is straight trash. The finals is so good. The game probability. I've always looked at that game and had no idea what the fuck was going on, and it just looked too chaotic for me. The same studio made Ark, so let me know when you're good washed. I think that's 9. What weapon should I bring to the day one? I mean, most of the... I'll just go over new weapons. Old weapons, you should know that they're good. New weapons, the new Rocket Pulse, obviously, Psy, whatever. If you plan on playing Hunter, this gun on Civil Discourse, a god roll of that would be very good. The Heavy Sniper, I would have that ready to go. I don't know if there's, like, significantly more than that I would recommend. Am I forgetting anything? Anyone in chat? Banlist dropping Thursday? I have no clue. Div's gonna be needed. I don't know. I think Div's gonna end up being pretty troll. I don't think the sniper's good enough to the point that, like, it means that you should be running a div. Personally, I don't think it's as good as, like, QB was for Sundered. Ultimately, it depends on how easy it is to kill the boss. Like, if you can kill the boss with a div and 2 snipers, like, that's fine. But that means the boss's health is, like, way too fucking undertuned. Also, if it's, like, a precision type boss, you don't want to do div, so you might as well just have 3 people hitting crits naturally. I don't know. You can do whatever you want. I could be wrong. Like, there's a lot of circumstances where it's just better to run div because it makes your damage more consistent. But I think in most cases, like, unless you're burgering damage, it's usually suboptimal. Cutting off a third of your team's damage just to get a 15% increase and make it more consistent, I don't think it's actually worth it. Four-shot the boss and only throws. Damn. Okay, so it's random. 10 to 13. That's pretty cool. Fuck, that actually makes it seem really good. Dude, like, why does... What? This game sucks. This game sucks, dude. Dude. Why can you tether your own behemoth, man? Like... Oops, that's not... Nah, dude. My hunter bugs need to be fixed. Did you take mine? Nah, you're good. Dude, I'm getting fucking railed, bro. Renegades is too hard. Add not swap to everything, bro. It's the solution. Oh, arc. Not swap's the real final shape. I'm making an entire video after this dungeon on not swap. Like it will be done. I think what happened with this last raid is like people did it and they were like pleasantly surprised by how good Epic Toragos was that they stopped like complaining about not swap, and then Bungie's like, okay, they don't, you know, it's not that big of a deal. And so then they're just like, let's put it back in the next one. What are we looking for? The tenants or whatever? Intel officers. Okay. Bro, literally. Am I wrong? Like, I feel like that's exactly how it went down. Everybody complained about it, and then I guess, you know, because people are, like, normal, they didn't, like, keep bitching about it after the fact, and so Bungie just was like, you know, I guess they didn't really care that much. I want to say normal, I just mean, like, once you realize that, like, Noswap's going to be in the thing, after a certain point, there's, like, no point complaining type of vibe, so I feel like that's what happened, but then people assumed they heard the feedback, and I guess they just took it as a chance to overlook the feedback. I don't really know. I don't know. Maybe there's a good reason they have not swapped in, but I highly doubt it. I feel like most of the time something happens in this game historically. Recently, it's been better, but like historically, it's not for a good reason. Damn pillow and socks. I don't think it's a dev. I think it's like, you know. Actually, yeah, I don't know. The one thing I will hear, I will hear from time to time that I really don't like about the game, like about D2 and the philosophy, is like, it seems like the raid and dungeon team is extremely closed off. Like, nobody talks to anybody. Oh, wait, this does less base damage than the solar one? What the fuck? Nobody really talks to people on the raid and dungeon team, I don't think. Like, usually isn't allowed, aren't allowed to ask them questions, shit like that. I don't think they know, like, people know who's on that team, which is kind of, I think, scary, because, like, I don't know. Those people should definitely be at the forefront of hearing complaints. But what do I know? Leak prevention? Oh, yeah, for sure, leak prevention. But, like, giving feedback's not going to, like, cause leaks to happen. Also, if you're on the raid and dungeon team and you're not on the QA team and your name doesn't rhyme with Shavo, then you're probably not leaking information because you're not wanting to get like a lawsuit or ruin your career. No, I don't disagree. Yeah, I don't know if they always cook. I mean, Ron, Val. I mean, Val was cool with Rolk and shit, but I think Val was like the same mechanic 4 times in a row. I think that's like kind of bad design and laziness, but at least personally. Oh, chest. But, you know, I don't disagree. But I guess the big thing is if they're putting not swap into raid and dungeon content, they're probably testing and scaling bosses based around not swap. Like, you can crank higher damage if you're hitting Lucky Pants swaps into Celestial Nighthawk than if you're hitting Lucky Pants swaps into regular Goldie. Like, you're just going to be hitting more damage. So if they're balancing the game around you hitting more damage or less damage, that makes a big impact. And I would assume that's why EDP had like piss easy bosses to kill. Again, could be wrong, but I'd assume it has a pretty big effect. My own claymate Dusky responded to your Twitter with some burger response agreeing with Bungie. He gave a champ seal response to you. Oh, I don't know, bro. It's like, I understand people are humans with their own opinions and stuff, but I just don't understand. Most of the time when I see the arguments that people make with the not swap argument, like in the 4 position, they're 4 not swap, there's just no logic to it. The big thing I got in that recent post was people saying, you want the game to be harder and you're an endgame player, but you complain because not swap makes it harder. I don't, like, those people will never understand that not swap doesn't make it harder, it makes it easier. Like, I know that there's no teams that are probably going to have an advantage now running some cool tech that they figured out in the dungeon because they're smarter than other teams. Everybody's just going to load up and play on 3 buddy locks. That doesn't make it harder, it makes the competition more narrow, and I think that's, like, what people are complaining about, but people just don't understand that. It'd be like me making an argument, like, I watch Formula 1. I don't race cars. I like watching it casually. I don't understand, like, half the shit about how racing works and stuff like that. It'd be like me telling pro Formula 1 drivers how the rules should be adjusted to make things more competitive. It shouldn't fucking happen. Like, that's like the argument I guess I'm trying to make. Like, that's the equivalent of, like, I think most casual people who will, like, maybe hop into the raid on day 1 just to see what it looks like, giving their opinion on, like, not swapping shit. We love Valtteri Bottas. I don't even know who that is. Is that a racer? My teammates doing the thing correctly. My teammates are washing slates, so they're not even randoms. Forgot. Does my go? I don't know who that is. Unless he's like, if he's old gen shit. If he's like an old racer, then I won't know him. I only started watching recently, but that was just like the best analogy I could use. People that advocate for not swap either have fundamental misunderstanding or trolling. Yeah, for sure. He's back in next year. Oh, this year new? No, but to be fair, I feel like everybody knows top 10, and I know, like, some of the consistent bottom 10 racers. You actually probably named the one name any other F1 driver on the grid. I think I will probably know them. You probably name the one person I won't know. Maybe not, though. I don't know. Maybe that's an overconfidence. Yeah, Perez. I know Perez. Well, he's not on anymore, right? He was Red Bull last year. I feel bad for him because he was insane. And then he got, like, injured and was out for, like, 2 weeks on a great start for the season. And then, like, I feel like he just came back and he was, like, trash. He's back next year. Valtteri's teammate for next year. Oh, what? Who, though? Are they on, like, the new Audi team or some shit? I know Bortoletto. I can't remember if Bortoletto's a bottom 10, but I don't remember. I don't know if that's his car or if that's him. Cadillac F1. Whose seat are they taking? Because Audi's new. I don't know who. Oh, dude, it's so laggy. Wait. We're going to have 22? Surely not. Should we be 22 racers? That sounds like stupid, no? Just with, like... Actually, aren't they shrinking the cars next year? Actually, maybe that'll work. This guy's healing. He's healing. He's healing. I didn't they give everything a 10-second cooldown. All of you save, like Sanguine. No, I think that's a terrible change, though. I think it's a band-aid change, man. What they need to do with Sanguine is take the 10% additional damage off that fucking exotic. I mean, then it would be kind of useless. Or they need to give every class an exotic that does the exact same thing. Just one of the two. Hunter build am I running? I just have a Priz Hunter build. Is Hoyle Cert. Like, Hoyle Cert stays on in the bedroom, bro. It's so OP. This is so bad. Yeah. Disincentivize Giga swapping exotics, which is broken. But it's not broken, bro. There's nothing broken. Dude, do you know how much DPS you lose and how much damage you lose if you go in and you swap slowly? Like, you lose a ton. Every second you're not dealing damage, like, your DPS falls the fuck off. Oh, it's washed. I just don't think it's like broken at all. I don't know. Using a Goldie Nighthawk while I have on Lucky Pants is stupid. But it's not. You're swapping. There's just a skill ceiling to it. At that point, why am I allowed to use Finality's Augur while I'm using another weapon? Like, it's just, the logic is just so flawed. The game was created with a sandbox that you can swap items in. If you can find a way to swap items more effective than other people and it allows you to crank damage, fuck those other people. 20. This is actually pretty good. Like, you should be beating those people out in that circumstance. That's my take. I don't think my take will ever change on that. There's zero skill ceiling to that. Oh, it's just not true. Bro, like, look at Salt's rotation that he just had in Epic Desert Perpetual. He just he burgered the fuck out of like a rotation. He's one of the best players in the world. Like, nerves can get to you in a moment where you could potentially win or something like that. It's not fair to oversimplify loadout swaps. Okay. Wallet. I don't need anything. You're dipping Slate? Okay. We'll just run Adamant. I just need fucking currency. That is the other big thing, I guess, which I didn't even mention. Like, sandbox knowledge needs to be two exotics at the same, but you're not using two at the same time. You're swapping. Like, I just don't understand the argument. The bigger issue isn't even like the swapping skill ceiling, which I still will always stand by. Swaps and hitting your swaps and doing them quickly is a thing. As Wash said, like, sandbox knowledge is so much more. You're able to exercise it so much more if you can do swaps. If you can't, like, this dungeon is just going to be run buddy lock because it's the best in mid game. It still does really good damage, and I'm going to run that the entire time. Like, why? Like, the game is so much cooler if I have some optimized build for mid game, can go into damage and use 3 different setups to crank. I think, like, one of the best examples is Felwinter's Helm. Like, if you just do a Felwinter Finny and you get a free 30% debuff and everybody can stay on a good heavy DPS option, that isn't something like Augur where you could just track your Augur swap as is and still have ammo, then, like, you get to crank damage because you're better at the game than other people. The exotic cooldown saves us from not swap. Nah, it's just a band-aid fix. I just think it's stupid. Like, why? If you effectively put not swap in the game or lock loadouts or whatever the fuck, or just give every exotic a 10-second cooldown, like, we're just playing in a not swap sandbox. Like, I don't want that. Not swap is bad. The 10-second cooldown is bad. Swapping to a different loadout and not being able to shoot my gun for 1 or 2 seconds because they couldn't figure out how to fix the Fourth Horseman Philo bug is bad. All that shit sucks. it diminishes the skill ceiling. It penalizes you for being better than other people at the game. Like, there's just... there is zero argument around it. Hello? They, like, ghost nerf this gun? My console's slow. Dude, console is better at swapping loadouts than PC. I hate when I see people. I know you're joking, but like I hate people seeing that hate seeing that argument that people make. Like, it's actually just insane. The only thing faster than console would be if you like use a macro to swap, which I'm actually not a big fan of that. Like, I personally think if somebody's using a macro to swap in a day one, even if it's one player on a 6-man team, like, I would actually go as far as to say, like, if they got worlds first, like, they shouldn't actually get worlds first. I think a DQ would be in order. I think loadout swap macros kind of cheesy. Oh, it's fucking triangulation. Yeah, Ice, you should spend them for rep. That's what they're most important for. Is there a chest up here? Nope. Most other games handle it by not letting you respec during combat. I'm not against this entire game shifting to be not swap, or a D3 coming out and not allowing you to swap. I'm not against that in the slightest. My issue is designing the entire game to be fun and engaging and have people like the game because you can do swaps and do a ton of cool shit, and then immediately just being like, you know what, fuck swapping, it's too OP, is just stupid. I would not have gotten into this game, I guarantee it, if I couldn't swap. I would have just found that as an immediately less enjoyable thing. And I don't think I would have ever found D2 to be as entertaining, personally. Oh, this guy's a rage. We have 2 rage, bro. Keybinds for loadout swaps. I don't know. I understand the argument. Like, I wouldn't personally be for it, but I mean, if that let not swap get the fuck out of the game and people could stop complaining that they were swapping and not able to swap because like it's too hard, then I'd be fine with it. If you wanted to like make the argument to completely take the skill ceiling out of it, then sure. So either fix the sandbox so I can have a loadout that gives me mid-game and DPS fun. Yeah. No, I completely agree with you. I think we have very similar takes. Like, again, I just think anyone who argues or advocates for not swap to be in the game is just illogical. Their argument isn't based around logic. It's based around purely emotion because they think that's the reason they're bad at the game. That's like the only argument I've ever seen for it, bro. Is that a cooldown still lets you make swaps, build skill expression, but means the swap needs to be worth it. I mean, if that's your whole argument, then like I understand where you're coming from it. I just think it makes the game feel like shit. You know what I mean? And it limits like potential. And like I said, as not broken as it is, benefiting from an exotic while not wearing it does not make sense. I mean, that part I just don't agree or understand like the logic with. Like what? I guess the only exotic you'd benefit from are like swap exotics like Celestial Nighthawk and shit like that, where you can swap the Celestial and pop it, but then build your super faster or have some other thing that gives you a benefit as you're dealing weapon damage and then swap to it and get a higher damaging super. I guess like PK swaps into Curious would be like another example, but I just think the bigger issue there is like Goldie as a roaming super is just kind of troll. So building it as fast as you can and then swapping is kind of stupid in my opinion. I don't really know. I don't know if there'd be a better solution to that. But either way, I think it's not that big of a deal. I'd rather be able to abuse that and have swaps in the game than not be able to abuse it. And if you're going to like impose a 10-second cooldown, I mean, that's not going to do anything from a Lucky Pants perspective because you're just going to burn something like Lucky Pants. You're going to swap as soon as Lucky Pants ends. It has an intrinsic 10-second cooldown. You'll get your super within those 10 seconds. You'll pop your super on Celestial because you built it on Celestial. And then you'll go back to Lucky Pants. And it just changes when you swap, not the actual effects of swapping. I don't know. I understand your argument, but I just don't think there's a good way to implement that at all. I think the best thing they should do is just completely get rid of swaps. Or sorry, completely get rid of not swap. Let us swap. And if something is so OP that you're constantly swapping to it and back and forth from it, then like consider a sandbox change. Like just the best way to handle things. If usage rate is too high, if something's too oppressive, nerf that shit. Like Sanguine should be nerfed. Where the fuck is this guy spawning? I don't think it's this guy. Is it this guy? It is this guy. It's better than Noswap. Okay, like I guess that's fair, but then okay. So your whole argument though is like, give me something that's better than not swap, but it's still like a band-aid fix. I just like, I mean, unless you actually do think things are way too OP to be swapping between, which I guess if you do, that's fair. But I think we've had it in the game for so long, I don't really consider it OP anymore. Like it's just part of the game. If every class has something OP to swap to, and you can play the game at a higher potential, then just make the bosses harder to kill because of how much damage we can crank out. I guess like the only reason to like nerf stuff for being OP would be to have like a subsequent nerf to make the game easier to play. So far from that ever being warranted. Yeah, I agree. I think the only thing that like, I mean, okay, the 10-second change made sense, and they did that on something like Sanguine because it was so OP. It's like the Bungie equivalent of like a kid being depressed, and parents like instead of like giving the kid love and attention, they just like buy them shit. It's like doesn't fix the issue at hand. Like, oh, this thing's OP as fuck. Let's give it a 10-second delay after you swap to it. It's like, how about we just remove the stacking 10% that no other exotic in the game gets, and then maybe, just maybe, it won't be that OP anymore. Or give it a condition. Like, I think Fortune's Favor is not going to be anywhere near as OP as Sanguine because there's conditions to proc it. You need the overshield, so you just need way more setup, which just makes it a lot more ass to run. Yeah, that was a good point too. I guess the argument is there that loadouts made swaps easier, but I don't know. Mid damage swaps. You really think so, bro? Like, that kills so much speedrunning potential. Low mans, it kills day 1 raid potential. I don't know. And then how do you even implement something like that? A giant message comes on screen and it's like, damage is starting soon. Hit your swaps now. Like, I don't know. To me, it just sounds like there's no good way to implement it. I think swaps should just be in the game. They should never be removed. Not swaps should never be considered again. And if something seems too oppressive, it needs to be looked at by the sandbox team. I think that's the bigger issue, bro. The bigger issue is, like, lately the sandbox team in PvE just hasn't really been aware of what all is as OP as it is. Lotus per encounter like DP final. I think also DP final was like an extraneous circumstance that like hitting that many loadout swaps was kind of desired. No, I won't say needed because some people will freak out about that, but like, you know, it was optimal to do that. I don't agree that that should be like the baseline of the game, but like, most stuff should be pretty readily clearable with like one loadout without having to hit crazy swaps. But if people are hitting swaps because they can craft a better damage strat, they should be gapping other teams. What's the downside to a cooldown? You see that as band-aid fix? It just makes the game like... I mean, okay, you remember the Philo? You remember the Fourth Horseman Philo bug? And they fixed it by anytime you loadout swapped, you'd come out of your loadout and you couldn't do damage for 2 seconds. Like, I'm pretty sure if I swap a weapon now, I can't shoot. Like, I can't shoot right away. I'm just disabled for like a second. They fixed it. But I just see it as the same fix as that. They didn't know how to actually like fix the issue at hand, so they band-aid fixed it. In the case of that fix, it was a actual band-aid fix because they like probably technically didn't know how to fix it. In the case of like the 10-second delay, it's more of like a logistical band-aid fix because they don't know how to create a solution to fix it. I do agree with you though. I'd rather the 10-second delay than not swap. Like, I agree with that 100%. It is a great point. It just sounds like your other argument is also like you are advocating for the 10-second because certain things are OP. I just think the certain things that are OP are far and few between, and they just need to be adjusted in the sandbox. Like, that's it. Like, I don't think Lucky Pants would be that crazy. I mean, Lucky Pants would be really crazy with... Actually, no. Yeah, okay. So, like, okay, a team setting, Lucky Pants into Celestial swaps aren't even always that OP. Like, I know for a fact a lot of teams tried to use our team's Apopti strat on normal DP, and it didn't work for them because they were trying to Lucky Pants into Celestial, and they wouldn't sustain their team with orbs to keep their well up, to keep their Titans getting crashes. So, what am I trying to say here? I guess, like, hitting loadout swaps, like, certain things seem like they'd be OP, but it's like, you can, like, shoot yourself in the foot as well by trying to do too much. It's like where the knowledge and the awareness comes into play, in my opinion. I don't know. Or you put like 20-second 30 cooldown for loadout swapping on contest instead of not swap. 20 to 30 seconds? I mean, I'd fuck with that more than anything because I don't think you tend to need to hit that many swaps that quickly. The only issue is it would prevent popping a super damage exotic like Metadoxia and then, you know, immediately swapping to something better like Sanguine. see the origin trait of the rock pulse? I did, yeah. I might need to try and get that. Isn't that like 1,000% more severe? You can still play the game. Your exotic just doesn't work immediately. No, yeah, I agree with you. I don't think your argument's bad at all. I think I understand it more now. I'm just for all the swaps. I'm for the game, us to be as OP as possible, and you just to keep like power creep is inevitable. They've done nothing to like counteract it. We just like always get stronger and stronger. I mean, we went from solo witness like pre Edge of Fate being the hardest it's been in the entire, like probably the hardest solo in the entire game, to now you can 2-phase it, and that's like after they like fuck with surge and stuff. So it's their mission statement. The thing is, like, no matter what in a game like this, it's inevitable. So just if we keep getting more powerful, just make things harder and harder to do. Yeah, sure, some of the easier older activities. Oh, you didn't access code? My bad, Wash. I did not see that. Those are gonna get like easier over time, but like who cares? I guess the only downside to that, I don't know. As long as the newest shit on contest mode is hard, that's all I care about. Do you have anything special, Wash, that you want to do? Hey, Salty. Otherwise, I'll just keep ripping random ones. What up, Nerf? Then make multi-use exotic like a Synthos plus Nighthawk, but they would dilute the power of each perk. If you have something powerful, you would use the actual exotic. If we go on the non-swap path. Yeah, so kind of like a secondary coming of exotic class items, but focused around not swap. I guess. I think if they keep going down the not swap path, though, the game's just going to get not fun to play. It's going to get to the point where, like, it's kind of like the Portal right now, where they, like, completely redesigned the Portal, so it kind of sucked at first, and we had to wait for a bunch of content to start filling out before the Portal actually seemed fun. Like, now, with that logic, we'd have the same thing with, like, not swap being forced in the entire game, but we need to get like certain exotics over time. I don't know. Just make activities harder. Yeah. I think the easiest solution is just look at the outliers and nerf them. Sanguine is an outlier. The only exception to that, I guess, are exotics that buff your super damage for free, like Celestial and Curus and stuff like that. Maybe Mitodoxia. I don't know what you do against those, though. I'm all waiting on, bro. Chaos Prism. I think it gives it like intrinsic rewind, Salty. Is that what you're talking about, Tommy? But I feel like it's intentional. I don't know. Oh, what the fuck? I did not realize this was a boss. Alright, cool. You stink? You like the stink, though. Dude, what is this? Some bullshit. Alright, let's see if the lift works. Oh, it worked. That shit, like, never works for me, I swear. I mean, I don't think bullet sponges are ever like the solution for sure. I mean, EDP is like the perfect example. Like, if you were cranking, or sorry, not EDP, DP. If you were cranking damage, like you could hit really good 2-phase damage and set yourself up for final really well. But if you were doing bad damage, you're not killing the boss. Like, that's just how it should be. It should never be bullet sponge, but it should never be, like, that should never be an excuse to make damage easy to hit. I don't know, to be fair, that is like one of the hardest things I think to balance. I'm honestly, more than damage being hard to hit, I'm much more of an advocate for mid-game being harder. Mid-game is just way too easy. I think I'd much rather see teams have to be extremely good execution-wise, where everybody has a mechanic and a role that they need to do, like, not perfectly, but really, really well in order to clear. But I think the game is, like, usually kind of the opposite. It's, like, usually pretty free to get to damage, and then you just need to have a clearable strat. Yes, I agree. Dude, Hydra mechs, like, if you mess up, the only thing I would change about Hydra mechs is make it a little bit easier for the players who get caught inside to survive if a teammate can rotate to them and save them. Like, that's the only thing I think I would change. I think sometimes the game, or just any game in general, if you make a mistake and you're just instantly killed for it and penalized and it causes a wipe, is stupid. I guess you technically can recover from that, but it is a little bit hard. That's the only, like, downside to that. Make it easy for those mistakes to add up and punish you, but if you play, like, really well, you can recover from certain mistakes. I think is, like, a good goal to keep in mind. I don't know, so some people are different. Some people would want, like, if you make a fucking mistake, your team wipes, which I wouldn't be against having that once to see how that feels, but I'm scared of that shit. I think you just make people way better at the game, bro. We need to start seeing D2 Navy SEAL type teams. The flow and time in that encounter were 3 phases. In Hydra, I thought Hydra was good. I liked it pretty much. The only thing I didn't love about damage was, like, you just kind of sit there and do damage forever. Just nothing to stop you from doing damage. Unless you're pulled in. Like, I think Core Ghost Mech is... If somebody fucks up the Core Ghost Mech, your damage ends. Whereas, like, in Hydra, if somebody fucks it up, it doesn't end your damage. Yeah. No, I don't think a minute plus should be the baseline for damage phases. I'm glad they did it for that raid, though. I think they just need to keep a habit of, like, making it unique. Give us a super lengthy phase where total is really, really needed. You need to squeeze out every ounce of damage you can. Then some places where you need to, like, spec heavily into burst. Other places where, I don't know, damage might not be that hard to hit, but you need to, like, find a solution for how to, like, squeeze damage out as you're dealing mechs, and, like, you know, maybe a boss is super far away, so you're looking at, like, ranged options. Just keeping things different, I think, is all they need to keep doing. I think you're going to lean towards it because they're harder on day one. Yeah, I guess that's a good point. I guess the easiest one was Iatros. And it was, like, half the length of the others. I just don't want, like, I just don't want the game to ever turn into, like, a state where, I mean, for a while, we kind of had very similar bosses where you knew it was going to be, like, 30 to 45 seconds. And that's, like, what you would test. I think you should be, like, you know, if you forget to test and know what the meta is for, like, burst, you should be kind of punished. Or sustain damage, or, but, you know, anything. Dropship Puppeteer. Yeah, that is true, yeah. Dropship was sick. Hey, do you do well skate tutorials on Root of Nightmares? Hello, Exesme. Why specifically Root of Nightmares? What are we cooking up? Alright, what the fuck is this guy? What is this? We already did the side objective, no? Oh, wait. Oh, no, I'm stupid. Brother. Whoa. We're stupid washed. Yeah, I agree with that, Viren. I thought it was sick. You need to come up and like crank and stay alive and then like make it to that halfway phase, and then after you did that you kind of like damage on those stairs, and I feel like if you dropped a well it was pretty safe, but then you'd need like a good damage option after that fact. Felt good. You'd have to like get into flow state to start dealing damage. What did I just get? Is that kinetic? Primary ammo. I have 2% and I don't have anything with a primary equipped. Puppeteer, remove any cheese spots. I'm so shocked that they don't have a better way to test for cheese spots. Like, I feel like they'd be able to kind of just see a heat map of where, like, the lightning is going to strike in some type of viewer that they have access to. And you'd be able to see, like, blank spots. Or maybe spots where it doesn't hit quite as often. And then people would actually, like, play it and see if those spots are viable. I don't know. Cheese spot found? Actually, yeah, I have actually no idea. I mean, we didn't... Me, Llama Toity, when we did that, we did not use a cheese spot, and we didn't even place top 100. So, I'm curious if, like, people in top 100 found cheese spots or not, but... someone over here. Nice. Actually, what do I have a key for? Oh, it's this map. Okay. Washed, I have... Okay, I can't get up that way. I have a key if you want it. I think it's this map, right? Yeah. I fucked with that damage arena. The only thing that was weird about Korgos to me was that every single shot was a crit. Or is that? Or sorry, that was epic, right? Not normal. Yeah, I don't know what the intent with that was. Especially, dude, especially if you ended up like, if they expected people to do the raid properly, and like go back in time and have the like max extended damage phase, like giving free crits is just insane to me. Take the sequence. Got that washed. Made sense for far range. Oh, up top? Yeah, attraction. Yeah, I don't know how that. I mean, yeah, like, I guess a big crit for far range makes sense, but I guess I'm just more so saying the ball form. Like, you found your cheese spot on second pool to damage in Puppeteer. Okay. I guess I'm more so just. I guess I'm more curious on like. I guess they weren't widely known. I think it's more so if you figured out that there was a cheese spot, you probably did it. But I don't think most people were. At least I know for sure. Like we weren't like trying to look at other teams to find out what cheese spot they were doing. So I figured like most people who obviously placed like way better than us wouldn't have done that either. But why do I not have... my behemoth? Bro, like... oh, now I have it. What the fuck? No. Glimmer Porter. Actually, don't you get a lot from like the weekly shit? Are there like 10 and 20Ks in there? From the orders? There's like a 20K. Oh, is that it? Oh, you get 20K. Never mind. Your bug where you load missiles on the immune pin before damage was a godsend. I'm surprised they got rid of that bug. I mean, I guess like it makes sense to a certain extent, but I felt like that kind of just brought the gun in line with other options, and now it feels like it's pretty far behind. I don't know. What's up, unknown? How doing, bro? Actually, maybe it is good. I don't know. I don't think got any changes this season though. Might have to test. How are the GMs? They're all right. It's just a GM. I think it rotates weekly. Not really sure. It was fun. Please be good. Oh, that is a really bad start. Any of these affect heat? All right. Wait, you can't farm it? Am I stupid? I thought you could. Is it once per week? There's no way. Bro. Who's designing this shit? I mean, surely there's just like a good chance to get it to drop. I don't know. Smuggle, fuck that. Let's smuggle. You sabotage here. First run gives gun with origin trait. Following only have a chance. No way they made that mistake twice. Actually, never mind. I believe it. I don't know, bro. I feel like if you're gonna give mat limits, just give me a way to farm it. I think it's a once a day kind of thing. Oh, that's not that bad then, I guess. Never mind. It is still pretty bad. That's not even that much. Like, if I want to get max, I have to do 20 of those activities. It's not that OP. You're getting 20 GMs out of me so that I can masterwork like a set of armor. They should jump it up to 3 and 10 instead of 2 and 5 for the shards and prisms, and then make it farmable. Slender, I also think I might have missed it, but thank you for the 22 if you're still in chat. I don't know how I missed that. I must have been locked in. Yeah, now I need to try and get that origin trait, bro. I didn't know it could drop on like any weapon this season. It gives damage too. Like a free little 6% damage. Like, I'll take that. They were introduced today. Oh, could you not get it last week if you got a Masterworked Rocket Pulse? Or can you only get it from Arena? Maybe I just don't understand how it works. Can you explain how it works? From anything? Bro's a fucking stronghold user. Dude, anybody ever watch Yu-Gi-Oh? Or play Yu-Gi-Oh? You know the, like, fucking... the deck card thing that you'd, like... That's what strongholds look like. Dual disc, is that what it was called? Where am I taking this? Giant fucking arrow. What are you using, Tommy? Bro. Wash out here getting saluted up. Thanks, Wash. Give me the boots. Oh my fucking god, dude. These chests just have random exotics that are, like, super high to hit. Double honing rocket pulse sniper. Oh. Yeah, I mean, the sniper just has really high output, no? Your DPS has got to be, like... I don't even want to say it's bad, but, like... the sniper, it's probably pretty fine. But I guess it's probably bad without like surges or a debuff or you said radiant, right? But I would imagine that takes you like 2 minutes to get everything off, probably. Maybe not even 2 minutes. It all fires like decently fast. Maybe not. I don't know. Nah, surely Augur's worse. Wait, actually, if you didn't debuff, how'd you get aggregate ×3? Like, surely you're getting, like, something if you're using Transcendence. Like, you're getting Radiant or a debuff or some shit. So, okay, so are you debuffing and Radiant? Or do you have that, like, do you have both of those disabled? Legendary Order. Top 10 worst tethers of all time. What is this? To activate it? No. Dude, I hate rages because, like, you think you're gonna shoot them and be able to finny them. And then they're, like, as you deal damage, they just, like, get the same amount of health back. There's a chest out here if you want it washed. Unravel from melee. Sever from melee. Oh, never mind. Sorry. I was thinking of Hunter. Yeah, that's ×1. You just said no surges, no fonts. Oh, I got you. I don't know why I think of fonts as surges, but I guess they're basically the same thing. Oops. Can I get a behemoth to spawn in here? That's how it would work in real life, so I don't see any issues with that. Okay. Yeah, okay. Nah, for some reason, I just read no surges, no fonts as no buff, no debuff. But then you mentioned aggregate, so I was confused. K, Augur, 450 DPS. Got you. Purple light chest if you need follow. Purple light chests. Oh, I did one of the okay. I can get them. I know where one is. I don't. What is the other purple light chest? Is that the glimmer? They should just be right out here, right next to each other, no? Okay, that's gone. That just despawned in front of my eyes. Go to hell, but I told. Do we have one over here? Nope. Yurt. Nope. Yurt. Can we get out another way from here? I'm very curious. Is that a back way out? No. Wait. No. Anyway, back to what you were saying though, Tommy. I genuinely think just running buddy build is gonna be the best thing for the dungeon. Like, unless we get some weird ass, oh, poor guy. Bro's out here soloing the boss. Unless we get some like really unique boss that, you know, requires it or requires you to be on a different class, I think it'll just be buddy build the entire time. Should be illegal to keep Transcendence up this long. Double Rock Pulse OP. I mean, yeah. You don't even need to run it in mid game too. Like, you just run, what's it called? Bro, you build Transcendence so fucking quick on Hunter. You just run a sidearm to gen your ammo. We're chilling. I might just run Mobius Quiver, O-Rigs, and Levy Breath for damage in dungeon. I have not tested anything with that setup. I want to see how it compares. We have like a current sheet of everything that we've done. And I think that could be very good for burst damage. I think like in a world where you need the burst damage and you don't want to like sacrifice a player's heavy weapon just to do tractor, you get the 30% anyways from Moe's Quiver. I think Quiver still gives 30%, right? It's just not 35. And you basically have a pseudo golden gun because it hits as hard as a golden gun if you're on O-Rigs. So you're kind of putting your debuff and burst damage super into one. Just needs to be long enough. Like, that kind of requires it to be a perfect damage length, which I think would be close to like 20 seconds or something. Where do we detonate? This guy's LARPing. Yeah, just send it to me. I'm down. I mean, realistically... Wait, this is an enemy? Oh. Realistically, we're just going to run it with a bow. And if the bow is not that good, like, see if something else is better. So fucking satisfying. It does sweep on a 20-second phase. Okay. Good to know. Like, in my head, I don't think something sounds like it could be better than it unless you're like... I mean... Unless you just tractor and like Behemoth, you know, like for sure nothing's beating that if it hits for its full potential. Oh, I thought all these guys were coming over. L tether. I love watching, dude. This guy just fucking runs around blocking. Heavy Sniper getting banned now. I mean, I think it'll get banned. But I don't know. Bungie also buffed some of the stuff that like makes it broken, so it makes me seem like they're not aware of some of the stuff that's broken. I don't know. See, I hope it. I don't know if I hope it gets disabled, but like I was hoping it'd be a good option to use. But I don't want anything broken going into the dungeon. How did I just get a +1? My special. I don't like the change where you required 3 people to launch contest mode. People would do or potentially solo. It's not the issue is this. I think cheaters would go in and they'd like solo get to like checkpoints or some shit or do something. I don't know exactly how it works. So it's to prevent cheaters. Nobody's getting world's first solo or by playing solo or playing duo. It's just not happening. I don't think you could ever do that. I mean, maybe if a contest mode is like super fucking easy and it's just like a terrible dungeon, like sure you can make that argument, but like it's, you know, those players aren't going to get worlds first, so making them wait, I think, is fine to make sure that, you know, cheated clears aren't getting in before them. Oh, I want to kill them so bad. It's so satisfying. How do you stack up Mobius fast on 30, -30? I don't think you do. It's going to be slower, but it's still going to get stacked up. So if it's a good high damaging super and it covers your debuff, I think it's fine. I genuinely think it's all right. Later washed. Take it easy, bro. They need to get rid of that. Fix. They need to do that. Backup needs to go. Gut shot needs to go. Kinetic synthesis needs to go. Lightsaber getting banned. I think the lightsaber is unironically one of the worst DPS weapons in the entire history of the Destiny franchise. So no, I don't think it's getting disabled. Unless I don't know tech with it, which is always possible. In all our testing, like, the lightsaber seems pretty poop. The only world I can see lightsaber being good is if you tractor and do sword damage, and you need to do sword damage, and you just have, like, your tractor use that instead of swapping to a heavy sword. It ignites on hits. It's tech. Yeah, man. Oh, look. Okay. Look, we got a little legendary reward we can go and get. Let's see. No, I lost a checkpoint. Anyone have Shiroshi? Let's see if bots have it. Just go to Grasp. I might as well get it for the week. It's emote only? Alright, I don't want to fuck with this. I don't know why I have mod in this chat, but I don't want to fuck with it because I'm going to break something. Alright, I'll just go to Grasp. Where is that? Is that still in Legends? Can you get there from there? Oh, it's Prophecy and Ghosts. maybe it's Eternity that you can get there. Okay. Cosmodrome. Yeah, yeah. I knew it had an alternative launch place. I don't know if I have too many good scouts. Oh, let me do Trusty. I fucking love Trusty. Next summer, I kept my dealer's number. Salty, is this for damage or mid-game that you're texting me? Oh, wait, this has Incan. What do I need? Scout, Precision, Final Blows. Nice little crit on the shank. Nice, nice. Your Trusty feels so fucking good. Too bad this entire room's getting ignited. Oh, hey, buddy. What the fuck was that? I can't tell if I'm getting a lot of crits or everything's just dying to Ingrams and Scorch. %, it's fine. Biggest burger thing ever, what'd you do? Yo, G, we soloing right now. I'm soloing Grasp for farm, like just the farm stuff, but I was solo in the activity, or I will be probably going back in the activity solo. Salty, yeah. Are you still in chat? I'm just making sure I can like read this stuff. And you don't care if like other people know about it. I don't know if it's like some hidden tech or some shit. I don't think you would personally care, but dog, I can't hide tech. Well, I mean, there's some tech you have to, some tech you probably have to hide. I mean, okay, you said it's on the prowl vanish. Oh, it's on the prowl stylish. Is that what it is? Use the void lightsaber. Every hit, it weakens. You get invis, prowl part. I think this gives you devour, right? Stats don't matter since Prowl gives abilities back. I was running it with O-Rigs, and it felt just as good, but if you don't need damage, you can run the Shield Boots or the Falcons. You get Devour from weakened hits. Okay. Cool. Onto the booty build. Don't say that name in my chat. Legendary payout Nomad. Hells yeah, brother. Defeat combatants or guardians with weapons. Oh, I don't know if we're getting that one done. Actually, now I'm like so curious how many weapons this is. How many kills this is. Just 5, 6, 7. I'm not gonna be able to keep track. Oh, you actually probably need a good bit. Okay. Okay. Smuggle. We do Adamant Bounty Hunt. I think that should be good. He's goated. I can't wait for the next Stronghold build. I just hate. Not him. I dislike him because of something he did. He like stole a video of mine like years ago, which was really scummy. But I also just dislike the fact that I'll upload build videos as like a competent player, and I'll say, hey, this is like actually good. You can use it in endgame content, and people will be like, yeah, I'm gonna run the Plunder the Booty Infinite Tommy's Matchbook Ignition build over this. Thanks anyways. I just like, those are the fucking comments I get, and it actually like makes me want to take a knife, put it on the table, and then just fucking slam my head down, bro. It's just, people watch way too many burger tubers for their builds, and it makes me mad. They're prerogative, but it just, I don't know. You took back off mag off my sniper? Holy shit, that's not ideal. Was it an aggregate sniper too? My TikTok page, I'm just like, who enjoys playing this? Yeah, I don't know. So the person I just played with it. People hear that they're invincible, and they truly think it's like the most OP thing in the game. And I guess I can't blame them. If you are playing a game and you're a new player and you hear this build makes you invincible in any content, like, you're gonna run it. Gutshot aggregate fluted. Oh yeah, you're fucked. Yep. You killed all your good luck. You're not getting that back. It's actually insane. Weapon lockbox right off rip, which I don't even want. I want the currency. What the fuck was that animation? Me in. Salty roll back the server to 25 minutes ago. Let's see if Ambrosis will help me. Or if he's just going to start demolishing ads. Is he on the Icebreaker build? Dude, you know what I think people care way too much about in this game? Synergistic builds. I know having synergy sounds like it's good, but like, yeah. Oh, hell, sword, dude. People will run bad stuff to have synergy instead of good stuff without synergy. Adds Banes to contest dungeons. Okay, this is a hot take, but I actually think, like, the nuke Bane is pretty peak. That's the only Bane I would fuck with. Like, adding a nuke Bane is pretty sick in 5 feet, in my opinion, at least. Like, it makes certain enemies, like Hydras, like, way tankier, or Wyverns way tankier, so you, like, actually need to focus them as a team and be coordinated. Otherwise, it's, like, going off. The only downside is, like, sometimes the nuke doesn't kill you. I think they should change it so that the nuke always kills you if you're in the blast radius. Just instantly dead. At least in high-end content. I didn't know there was a pool over here. Synergy's good if it's effective, for sure. Yeah, the way that you phrased it is like the best way to put it. If I need to run solar locked and I can have like a solar weapon that's like really bad, have good synergy with my build to keep like resto up, or I could just run like a better option that isn't solar and it doesn't keep my resto and radiant chaining, I'm gonna run the one that's better, even though it drops the synergy. Like, a lot of people won't do that though. It's like, it's why people think like burger builds are so good and then they stay bad at the game and then they advocate for non-swapping raids. It's the pipeline. Sweet. Okay, this guy's weak as fuck. Okay, these payouts don't give you anything, correct? So just being exotic. Mechaneer's trick sleeves. Sick. Is this waves? Yeah. I don't see how they view it in a positive light. I think it's more so there's people who are very anti-endgame player. They're endgame phobic. They're good at the game phobic. And they just like anything that like somebody like says like shouldn't be in the game, if it's like an end game take, they'll just argue against it, no matter what. Like they'd argue the fucking Holocaust was good if it meant they could disagree with an end game player. Man, I swear. That, or they like think they understand that it would be a solution, and it just like I mean, then it's just kind of an IQ diff. But I don't know. Talked about it a lot earlier. Yeah. Destiny's a weird one, bro. Destiny's like genuinely the only game I've ever seen where people who are like much better at the game than you get like receive a ton of hate instead of like you trying to get better and being like, wow, that person's like insane. Like, I'll watch people play like CS and I'm bad at CS and I'm like, this guy's fucking nuts. I need to get that good. My immediate thought isn't, well, I can't hit those shots because I don't put 1,000 hours a day into an aim trainer, so they should make the game have more aim assist. Like, I don't know. It is a weird D2 philosophy. You're complaining. I guess so, yeah. I just don't understand why people don't want to get better by watching other people. Yeah, that's been it confuses me and makes me mad because that's like the type of person I am and have always been. Like, I used to watch speedruns, so that's why I wanted to get into speedruns. I used to watch people do day ones, and I thought like, oh, this looks fun. I want to learn how to do this, so I like try to get better at the game to do it. But like, there's just been this mentality shift of like, if I can't do something or I'm not as good at something, that thing needs to change, not me. I don't know. It's just weird. It's just foreign to me, bro. I don't understand it. These new age kids. Maybe I've just punked out. Lays zero in them and like that. Yeah, I know. I used to watch like Granger. He was like Granger was like one of the big like speedrunner guys, and I was like, this guy's insane, but 2, I feel like I could do this if I like practiced and learned, and I want to learn. So like that's what, you know, that's why I like always wanted to do speedruns. And then I don't know. I guess now people see it and they're like, these guys are fucking pussies. I don't know. I thought that said flavored vandal. I would love to do endgame stuff, but I only ever get in raid teams with people that do the same mistake 20 times in a row and refuse to accept they need a role switch. Yeah, that's just hard. That's just like arrogance. Again, I think that's just like an intelligence diff. I don't really know like what the like people are that stubborn. I don't know what like the solution to that is. Like to lack so much like self-awareness. Actually need to go over here. Punch. I mean, okay, to be fair, I'm the exact same way. Like, if I'm in a base raid, you're not going to see me running surges or cranking my damage or anything like that. I only try in, like, a day 1. You know what I mean? I mean, if we're doing, like, a raid in general, I'll throw surges on so that I'm not, like, trolling my teammates, you know? But if it's, like, an easy raid, I'm not doing all that shit. It's only for, like, the hardest stuff. Oh, it's this one. Dude, this is so much better than the one where you have to, like, destroy things with the needle. With the antenna. An exotic order gets you. Should I reroll for something? Did you have the yellow saber ice? The yellow crystal? Re-roll it until it says that you get 2 rewards, and one of the second reward will be the yellow crystal. Oh, he just died. And then go into the I think you need to go to the the throwaway and shattered is where you want to do it, because I think it should be like a certain amount of kills with your praxic blade or sword or some shit without dying. I think it's like 500. So you want to load up the whisper mission and run that on ultimate. After you get that crystal, if you get subsequent ones, I don't think it like does much. Anything in here? Nope. Quick play and Vanguard Arps is chill. You like it? Okay. What does it do? Like, what are you getting out of it? Fuck. Dude, that chest never spawns, I swear. When contest was only 24 hours, stakes felt so much higher and actually made me lock in. I would not mind a little shift away from the 48 hours. I think something else should be given if you can clear in 24. Or you should be able to get a 24 and a 48 hour emblem. Like, I personally think it would be sick as fuck to have had an experience where Parabellum were the only team to have a certain emblem. No. That would be pretty sick too. Yeah, low key, getting a world's first should be. You should have some in-game. I know you get the belts and stuff, but in-game recognition should be deserved. Like something crazy. Like, you know when you go to the tower and you're glowing? Like something like that, but just like 10 times more aura. Just anytime you're in an activity. Or in like a social space or something. Like there's too many people who aren't like streaming the world's first that like they don't, you know, are part of the team and people don't know them, you know? Ornament sets. Oh, actually, that would be actually pretty peak, yeah. Just like exclusive raid ornaments. That'd be way too much money though. I think for them, like developing those sets probably costs a lot of money, and an artist probably has to do that for like an entire month or something, if not more, and model it and make sure all the animations are good and all that shit. So it'd be way too expensive probably to give to one set of people. When that cut like half the contest pop, what, not giving people emblems? I don't know. I don't really care about the emblems as much anymore. Final blow on the wall. You know how stupid that would be? That'd just piss you off that your teammate like randomly gets a final blow. Dude, it doesn't feel like I'm getting a 50% increase in my credits, I'm gonna be honest. If I was a betting man, I would say that thing does not work. Oh, this is another pretty decent roll. Not perfect, though. Oh, curated world's first rolls for every weapon. Not a bad idea. Or they just go back to world's first, gets the exotic, and that's it. Low-key, getting the exotic just for completing contest is a bit easy, in my opinion. Animated emblem for first or something? Yeah, that'd be cool. I do agree. I wish there's like a bigger thing for 24 hours, especially with the difficulty they are now. I'm in. I think it also incentivizes some teams who are going for the belt to just keep running. I know some people hear that world's first is cleared and they just like stop. Contest emblems for the new dungeon? I don't think so. I would almost guarantee we're gonna get a sick emblem for the normie clear and like something okay for contest. Emblems always suck balls. I feel like most of the emblems just aren't good when you get them from contests. I've always felt like they just make two and they focus on making one for the generic version and then like an extra contest one sometimes. It's just always how it's felt, because they always seem like they're kind of the same like vibe, but then it seems like they give the better looking one for just the normal clear. Okay. Freehand grip. Nah, SE and DP were good. Both DPs were pretty good, actually. I think regular Desert Perpetual looks better. Kind of. I don't know. They both look good in their own way. Loot Bukake is insane. It also helps when they're actually rare. What the fuck is this? Enhanced radar? Radar turner? Bro. Dude, I don't know what you're supposed to use salvage on. Like, I know you can buy armor with it, like in the courtyard, but I just don't know if it's actually worthwhile. How much do I have? Do 10 more. 9 more. Paul Tassi becoming the head of the game? Fuck no. I don't really fuck with Paul Tassi. I think he's a bit of an idiot. Just some of his takes are just like, I don't know. It's like he just makes articles to like bait, and then some of his takes on stuff I just think are a little stupid. I am a firm believer. I am as endgame elitist as I think you could be now. Like, if somebody's running the game, they should be a good player who understands the game. Not a good player, but like, you know, they should know the game, understand the sandbox, understand what makes the game good, have played the game. It'll never happen, but like, he's insufferable. I think he's the voice of Destiny. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just like, dude, who reads articles? Like, I see his posts. I'm like, who cares, bro? It's just always something to like stir up some pot or whatever. I don't know. This is what you wait. That's credits. Wait, where is salvage spent? Am I stupid? Where do you spend salvage? This mirrors the rocket pulse with accelerated assault bugged, and it makes it shoot less shots. Accelerated assault? This thing? I don't know. Somebody else said it was bugged. Does it not shoot the full volley? Like the full burst? Is that what the bug is? Where the fuck do you spend credits? Or not credits. Salvage. This guy. Like, who's sitting here spending salvage? Like, it's 10 for a weapon. And you can't select what you want. Is that the only place you can spend it? I don't know. Why wouldn't you spend it? I mean, you can. I'm just gonna sit there and spend and just delete. It's just, to me, it's just more of a waste of time. You can get shinies, but they're more rare. Okay. One burst consumes 2 shots at a time. Oh, really? Nice, dude. Okay, so maybe it's not the play to get that. I mean, I guess you can turn it off, right? So if you get a roll with that, you just take it off. I think that's probably the play. Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Alright, I think I just keep ripping activities. I don't really know how to pronounce your name, but it's like Faisala or Faisalal. Can you test with the thing? Does it consistently consume more ammo than it should? Oh, he did post it. I didn't know if that was the same bug he was talking about. Wait. I wish he reset the scoreboard. Because it looks like he's just better DPS, no? It looks like he's losing a shot. Okay. I'm gonna just choke. Bro, I now feel so bad for people who are allergic to peanut butter. I think peanut butter is like so good. Nice, I love tangles. Oops. I don't know why it's peak. Really? Dude, it's so good to me. Different strokes for different folks, I guess. Where's my fucking behemoth? How did it get behind me? No way, I'm not near the ground. Dr. Lunatic, help me! Dumb fuck. Don't mess with my hood, bro. These are my ride or die teammates for this match and this match only, but... Okay. Did he just die? My teammate might have just died organically. Wait, where'd the invader go? Why is he not here anymore? We only killed him once, no? That's stupid. Dr. Lunatic sucks. He needs to lock it in. Yeah, that's like my biggest complaint of the update, which it's a tiny one, but I honestly think it'd just be fixed with them disabling the mod for the dungeon. I think it's what they should do. We know there's going to be Cabal in it, so you might as well get rid of the mod. I guess it really only affects it if there's Cabal bosses that are like coded as Cabal, but if they did that and then increase drop rate, I'd be pretty happy. Like, as in, increased drop rate the next time we have a DLC. Other than that, the system is good, bro. Buy them from Dark Alleys, yeah. Or, yeah, maybe even just don't tie them behind Legendary Orders. I think the Legendary and Exotic Order system is sick as fuck, though. It really feels cool when you're getting... It really feels like almost D1-esque with getting cool/rare loot. Oh, they have the Hunters up here. Is he taking care of the Jammer? Like playing with children. The blueberries just can't do anything. You need an adult to help them. Oh. Main next run? Sure. Alright, fuck it. We'll just do this. No, I actually wanted my tether to not work right there. I'm so glad it didn't. Tether, buddy. Thank you. Are there chests? There should be a chest up there. Yeah, nice. No! I suck. And I didn't even use my fucking pulsing thing. I double suck. Wait, this is actually kind of hard to get up to. Well, dude, reset my jump? Okay. I triple suck. Plus some Subway. I kind of fuck with Subway, but like not 100%. After they fired Jerry, bro. No, I think Subway's like good. It's just not like always the most appetizing. Like I don't like get horny for subs, you know? Firehouse way better. Dude, Jersey Mike's, I would let Mike fuck me in the mouth, bro. I think that was also one of like the funniest memes that like, or funniest memes and trends that like has ever existed. Like, let me get it the Mike's way, and then people were just like, y'all, tell Mike to fuck the shit out of my sandwich. It's just so funny. Just these poor workers, like, get the fuck out. Just didn't want to deal with it. Did we detonate? Thank you for the assist getting up here. I'm having his way in my sub. Like, same, bro. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, Subway's not bad. I'm just like a basic bacon chicken ranch type of guy. I'm not a big hoagie person in general. Like cold cut type shit just doesn't really do anything for me. If I'm doing it, I'm doing an Italian sub. That'll be like my go-to if I do it. So yeah, I give Subway like a 6 out of 10. Like right over the 5 for me. Like I would get it. I just like almost never do. That used to be my like pre-raid meal for day ones. And I always did bad. And then I was like, you know what? Maybe I should stop doing that. Subway 3 times a week. I was nearly 300 pounds. Now I'm 230. That's crazy. Is Subway just like not good for you? Also, I've never had Firehouse Postal. Like where do you give me your address? No, where do you live? Like what is that? What state is kind of what I'm looking for? Your order was unhealthy. Okay. There's chest in here. Yep. There's Firehouse in Florida. Okay. Not gonna lie, they cook with this DLC gives me hope. Same. I just tweeted out like if you do. I don't know if I have a Twitter command for YouTube, but I just tweeted out my take on the DLC and it was pretty much the same thing. Virginia has Firehouse. Okay. Oh wait, this guy did this. Wait. He did 2/3 of it. Okay. Forsaken 2 incoming. Yeah, people were mad that I said it was better than Witch Queen and Forsaken and a bunch of shit. I didn't read all the comments because I tweeted out before I went live, but people were like upset about that. But I don't think Forsaken was good, bro. The year of Forsaken was pretty good overall, but like, was Forsaken good? I don't remember it being that good. I remember running around killing a bunch of the lieutenants, like the most basic campaign ever, and then getting the Dreaming City unlocked, and I thought that was really cool, like having a whole extra destination. But I don't remember what happened in the Dreaming City. All I remember is feeling like I was locked because I didn't like do the raid much, so I couldn't do much. I don't remember. I was a bit of a burger back then, so kind of hard. And I thought Witch Queen was solid. I think Witch Queen is like a 7 out of 10. Or at least that's what I thought when I did it. Like, I don't think it was, like, bad. I just don't know if it was... The thing that pissed me off the most about Witch Queen was we built up this, like, super cool boss, Savathun, that we thought was, like, evil, and we wanted to fucking kill, and then she got, like, Guardians, and so that was badass. Or, she, you know, Hive Guardians, and they had, like, the light. And then we kill her in a fucking campaign mission. Like, I want to kill her in a raid. That was my big issue with it. Like... You know how much cooler it was to see the Witness on day 1, even if you weren't playing, and see people kill the Witness that way? Like, way cooler than killing the Witness with, like, some sword in a mission. I would have felt that if Ralk wasn't so dope. I mean, yeah, Ralk was dope in his own merit, for sure, but... They could have done Ralk and Savathun. That's all I'm saying. Like, you can make a cool boss that has a lot of aura and kill like the badass boss. Fuck, you could even make it even cooler where you kill Savathun first and the final boss, like, they make it seem like even more powerful, and you're like, holy shit, like, you know, we just killed the thing that we thought was like the big bad, but now we have another one. I don't know. That's just my take. Okay, Tommy, you want to join up? Yeah, I'm not saying it ruined Witch Queen for me. It was just the one, like, if we were to kill her in a raid, and that's where the story closed out, it would have taken it from like a 7 out of 10 to like an 8 or a 9 out of 10 for me personally. Trying to think. Lightfall was pretty poop. Was there anything else that was like Edge of Fate? I think it was cool to see some of like the Ikora stuff, but that's about it. Yeah. Do I have a key? Hellas Fortitude. Cool. I was just there. I'm an idiot. If I send you a friend request, you're gonna ego it? It depends. The issue is so many people send me a friend request, and then if I don't play with them consistently, there's just no point. And then I feel bad for other people because if I accept one person's request, then everybody wants to add me, and then some motherfucker the group starts spamming me and is just annoying, and then I have to remove them, and then they start DMing me and complaining about why'd you remove me, and then they think that I hate them, and then it's not enjoyable to deal with. That cycle has happened to me multiple times. I mean, you can send it. If I accept it and I remove it one day, it's not because I'm a dick or anything like that. It's just depends. Hold up. Oh, I can't show Twitter on my timeline. There might be fucking like crazy shit. We got a Milo response. The dungeon is as good as the last couple of things. The goat. If Edge of Fate never introduced the portal, would it be a good thing? Would it be a good thing or a good expansion? Because I think people hate Edge of Fate because of portal. No. Salty always told me that like the portal they knew was gonna be bad. Maybe I shouldn't even say that. Should I say? Can I say that, Salty? I probably should. I don't know. It's not a leak. It's just like I don't know. I figured that via my own intuition that the portal would be bad because they had to spend a lot of time making the portal and not enough time developing content for the portal. And so they knew it was going to be kind of shit on at first, but it was kind of like, hey, let us take the heat right now and then let's make it better later, which I think is kind of what they did. Although I don't know, because I think the best activities we've gotten are these non-portal ones. Like Lawless Frontier, this shit is sick. I do not like this type of content 90% of the time, but this has me playing Lawless Frontier like on repeat. I can do the mission in 15 minutes. I had the option to sit there. We were testing out like a farming. What the fuck, dude? All right. We were testing out a farming method, which we were able to do where we'd like farm materials by like staying in Frontier longer than the expiry date, like to see if we get more credits. Like instead of hopping onto the ship when you're done, basically. You can optimize your runs by farming chests with like your friends. If your whole team of 3 people goes and farms chests, like the rewards carry over to everyone. So like if I open a chest and I get a box, everybody gets that box to turn in at the end. But if I run around with 3 people and make sure that everybody gets every chest, you're like tripling your loot, if that makes sense. So you can really optimize it, or you can speed run out of here. I'm about to pass away. You can speed run out. Like you can just do so much to make your run go however you want it to go. And it's also just like not super boring. Like the AT-ATs make it fun. The invasions add like a cool little element to it. I don't know. I'm like the least seasonal activity Blaze person ever, and I think it's pretty sick. Oh shit, you did the key card? Or you tell me where it was. Is it in here? It's somewhere over here. Frontier's fun, rest of the game needs to be made fun too. Yeah, that's fair. I was just thoroughly impressed with this. It's like my big takeaway. Somebody who doesn't like these activities much. I do think the raid and dungeon content is like in flow state right now. It's like very, very good. Oh, they did open it. So I just hope that cycle continues. I don't know what else. The rest of it to me is just like all quality of life stuff. A lot of quality of life and decision making stuff needs to be better. That's the only, like, that's my biggest critique right now. Decision making would be things like continuing to reintroduce not swap when nobody wants it, and quality of life would be like things that should have been in the game like years ago, right? Like being able to choose any encounter of a raid at any time is a good example of this, in my opinion. Is this where I need to be? You know, a bunch of other tiny shit. Only disappointment with it is the health stuff. Oh, like, yeah, I agree. It's like a pseudo brawn modifier or something. I agree with that completely. I don't love it. It's just like, it just plays weird if you can't heal. Oh, what the fuck? Mod me on YTG? Dude, I wish mods on YT had more, like, perms and control. They should find a way to make difficulty optional, make it so not swap is optional. If you have it on there as an incentive. I mean, listen, I'm not against not swap if you want to run it yourself. It's just, there needs to be a consistent, like difficulty scale for day one, and I don't think not swap is the play. Like, this will come off as probably pretentious and elitist, but the people who are going to clear and compete for worlds first in these raids, almost none of them want it, or some that want it I feel like are kind of indifferent. They're like, yeah, I see it could shake things up and be fun for some raids. You know, they're not out here heavily advocating for it. Those are the people that you need to listen to. Like, you can't be listening to the people who, like, aren't gonna clear the raid. You could give people infinite health and infinite ammo and they still wouldn't clear the raid. You know? Should we really take their advice on if not swap should be in the game? No. Link right behind with the Dreadnought. Oh, yeah. I will say the cool part about this activity, too, is the arenas. Like, 2 maps on every single destination is kind of insane. Am I wrong? Like, that's so much to develop. To me, this is the actual DLC, and Edge of Fate was just, like, more of a filler. There's a chest up here, Tommy. Come around back. Getting rid of weekly raid and dungeon pinnacle basically made raid weapons not viable. Oh yeah, no, I do agree with that. I don't know what the solution is to that. I think they could make old raid weapons tiered again, kind of how they made them craftable, and like each raid had like a loot pool update, like season after season. They could do that. I think that would work. I don't know if that's like the best solution. Is there a chest here? No chest here. But yeah, I don't know what their plan is for old raids, because like as it stands, there's no point running them. Please be. Does that hit everything on the ground? I don't know if that's a good tether or not. I think they just try and force things to work at a baseline rather than incurring harder difficulty. Real, not stopping the easy difficulty increase, but it's not going to make it enjoyable. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. And I also think it like the difficulty increase can be a misconception, because it's like if only one thing is really going to be runnable. Like, I'm not gonna, in most cases, if the mid game isn't super easy, you're gonna be on buddy lock, which means you're dealing damage on buddy lock, which means the whole raid you're on buddy lock, and like, there's no reason like to swap to anything. It also makes a lot less classes viable too. Like, Hunters, some of the most OP, insane DPS changes we've like ever gotten, especially for that class. And if you can't swap, it makes a lot of those options way worse. Like Lucky Pants becomes worse, not being able to swap back and forth to Celestial. And I think having to run like Still Hunt in mid game is also potentially rough. So just limiting. I don't know. Where the fuck did he just go? Cool. Hunter will be so good. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. I was excited to probably load up on Lock and then have a reason to switch Hunter and just like try and crank damage, but I don't think I'm gonna ever do that anymore. I mean, we'll see. I'd be happy if there's a reason to just like play Hunter with like Celestial or something in mid game or Tether, but yeah. Add feats to the raids and refresh the loot pool. Oh, I do agree with that, actually, Chimp. That's a fire idea. I think what I'd actually love to see them do to add, like, more meaningful content in this game, some people would hate the idea of it. I don't know if it's the greatest idea, but add feats on a monthly basis. New feats. So, like, imagine rerunning EDP or DP, or fuck those raids, and now we get, like, Vow to come back with Cutthroat and a feat modifier. We don't need to add, like, all the Banes in the world, but just new feats, which are basically, like, new challenges. The challenge feat, sorry. I should be more explicit. Just new set of challenges for the challenge feat is what I want. So you have to go in blind and, you know, figure out the challenge, and you get to do that, and it comes out at reset, and I don't know, maybe make some type of competition out of it. Again, not everything needs to be a competition, or, you like, I'm not trying to force it to, like, be like a day one, but something to incentivize people to run and, you know, try and do it as fast as possible. I think it'd be cool. You know, obviously don't tie like a belt behind it or something, but any reason to just hop on the game, solve some more puzzles, play a raid with your team, I think that'd be cool. I also think it'd be very easy to implement those. Just add a random set of challenges where you condition fail if you fuck them up, and you wipe, and you slowly figure them out. As an armchair dev, I don't see how making the loot tiered is that hard unless you're changing the looks. Yeah, I agree with that. It also depends if they would change up the loot pool or not. It also depends if they want to go that route, because they just spent probably a lot of they probably just went through and spent a lot of resources. I don't know how much it was, and if they viewed if it was worth it or not, but they just went through and made everything craftable. So maybe that just like wasn't worth their time investment for how much people actually ended up playing those raids after the loot pool was updated. So that could be another reason they might not want to do it, which would make perfect sense, but I don't really know. I did see a leak that, I don't know if it's true, but they're bringing back like Insurrection Prime and Gowron from Crown? So Crown and Scourge back for, what was that activity called? Pantheon? I think that'd be sick. I think they make it so crafted weapons can be made into tiered weapons when they make tiered weapons upgradable next content drop. Oh, yeah, because you're going to be able to take a tier 4 and turn it into a 5. Yeah, that could work. Yeah, I have no idea if they'll do that, but yeah. If that leaks true, I'll be happy. Same. Slowly but surely getting those back in the game. I'm still waiting for the day when Wrath inevitably comes back and they just drop it in a trailer and you just like the trailer fades to black and then you see like a red light come on and it just has like some tiny little Siva asset or something that was in like Wrath or like a Siva crystal or something, and then you just hear Axis like laughing and then it like cuts to black. I think that would be the most insane marketing they could ever do. Here on me didn't do it. You did the keycard, or somebody opened it. Tommy, no? Sorry, also, sometimes I'm locked in and don't read the in-game chat, might be. Somebody opened it, though. Wait, where do I check my keys? Hold up. Blueberry opened it? Okay. And it consumed my card somehow. I don't know how that works. Unless it was your card that we were trying to use. I don't know. Fuck it, we ball. Tie an emblem or cosmetic to top 1,000 players. You complete 5 feet on a refresh raid. Yeah, that'd be cool. I don't know. Like I said, I'm not trying to act like too. Let's compete in everything like it's a world's first pilled, but I think that gets people really excited for the game. So if they had something that replicated that vibe on like a monthly basis, it'd be cool. The static screen from behind the first boss. Oh, that would be fire. Yeah. Yeah. It's just a screen that like it fades in. It starts it like just for like 1 frame. It just flashes the Siva thing, the Siva logo. That'd be sick. Then it goes black and you hear like Axis laugh or something. I don't know. What's the chase roll on Horror's Least? I don't even know if you want Horror's Least. I think it's good for PvP. I don't know about PvE. Let's see what I got. I kept my roll. Trickle Charge Rolling Storm is what I have. I think it could be good. I don't know if it's going to be great. Oh, no, I don't. Oh, wait, I can't even put the run. Can I get tier 5 sniper from Piker if I'm rank 5 with a different vendor? Yeah. But just go to Spider and grab the thing that upgrades everything by 1 tier. So instead of getting 3s and 4s, you'll get 4s and 5s. You just need to make sure you buy that. Yeah, you're good, Giraffe. I don't think it's like the best weapon. but it's not bad. And you can use it. You make anything work. I would just focus on getting special weapons. They tend to be better. I'll figure it out. Oh yeah. No, they can do a lot, bro. That's also got me the most hyped about, or had me the most hyped about that raid coming back, if it were to come back, was because Outbreak was so OP in both games, and the idea of getting like a second coming of Outbreak while we already had Outbreak in this game was so sick. Like your chest today. I thought you were, dude, I was about to just, Salty, I'm not kidding, I was gonna go check the portal. I thought that's what you're asking. I mean, fuck legs, bro. Legs, don't be a bitch. Be a bitch. Legs in 4 weeks. Fuck yeah. See, here's the tech. You hit legs by just like being active and playing sports and shit. So you never need to hit them in the gym. And yeah. I'm gonna be so sad if they ever nerf the damage that these things deal. I work 8 to 4 and never stand up. Oh, you should get like a standing desk. I have a standing desk. They're very nice, but mine broke. So maybe get a better one than I got. Look at that synergy right there. Okay. There's a chest here. We don't have a key card, right? Fuck, I just got an adamant key card. Let's see if this guy has a key card. Okay. You won in California, not in Washington. Got you. I actually love them. It makes work, like, I don't know how to explain it, but like it kind of makes doing work like it's like cozy, you know, something. Like if you're working long hours, the fact that you can stand up just like really shifts your mental. Love my standing desk. Yeah, I loved mine when it first worked. I would edit all the time on that shit and just loved it. I think with mine, I had one motor break. I reached out to the company, got a second motor, and it worked for a little while, and now it's like broken again. I think it would still kind of work, but it's not great. If and when I ever get another desk, I'll just like actually shell out. This was like a $300 standing desk. I'll probably shell out like a lot more. One that has like maybe a lifetime warranty. Mine might even have a lifetime warranty, but I don't know. I don't even know if that company would respond if I asked for another motor. Brand? Fuck. I used to know it. It's like some generic ass brand. It's like Ezio or some shit like that. If you're asking what I would get, I know Mojo Desks make some good ones, but I think they're a little I think they're a little overpriced. You got a Secret Lab one? Or you're saying get the Secret Lab one, get a brand deal? I don't think I'd... like, dude, certain brand deals, when they offer you expensive shit, are just, like, not worth it. I talked to PC companies. First off, most PC companies, like... I don't, like, shit on anyone, but I think people that promote a PC company on their stream are pretty disingenuous because... Not super disingenuous. Maybe it's negligence, but those PC companies, like, bloat the PCs with stuff that you do not need. Like, they are not good quality PCs to be getting. They are going to just, like... Even though, like, you're technically paying for the hardware that you're getting and you're not, like, overpaying, they're putting in, like, $400 motherboards when you could, like, easily use a $200 motherboard or some bullshit, right? So, like, I don't know. Anyone that I'm not a PC expert by any means, but anyone that I've ever talked to that looks at those PCs that knows what they're talking about says, like, the same shit. And then also, so, like, I don't know, you're promoting that to people, but then also... Most of them are like, you'll sell like a $3,000 PC and you'll make like $20 or $50 or some shit. It's just like, it's like so fucked. Maybe it's because PC company margins aren't too high. I think that's probably a fact, but I just don't think it's worth it. Oh, what is my mouse? Dude, my mouse has done that twice now. This thing might be like tweaking. I hope not. My mouse is like rotated me. Oh, maybe it's when my mouse disconnects when I'm turning. I don't know. I need a new desk mat. I have the OG Secret Lab Titan from 2020. It's pretty nice. It's held up well. They replaced some parts, and I've been able to buy some new arm pads the last year that were after warranty. Okay. So you like it? I'm not a big fan of Secret Lab's chairs. Just any gamer chair or gaming chair in general, not a huge fan of, but they have good standing desks. How much was it? It's like Mojo desks are like $1 to $2 grand for a desk. And like, just like, I don't think it's worth it for like a slab of wood and some fucking pistons and motors and shit. 5800. Okay. How is it? Have you gamed on it when you put it up? And like how wobbly is it? Because I know mine when I'd game, because I move my whole like arm, like I move my arm a lot more than just like flicking my wrist when I aim. So I know like my desk would shake. It would be like manageable for sure, but curious how stable yours is. Oh, wait. Sorry. Bobby, are you talking about a chair or a desk, actually? I should clear that up. You're just solid Secret Labs are metal. Okay. Yeah, I guess it's more so the center of mass kind of just... If you have, like, just the two flat legs, it, you know, as you get higher, it just gets more and more unstable. But you're talking about a chair. Okay. Streamer also never knows what they're saying either when they promote it. They're just reading a marketing package. Some do. I mean... Some don't. I think the biggest issue with trying to understand PC parts and specs is like, one, you have to be technical. Two, you have to understand and keep up to date with like PC parts. I mean, when I built both my PCs, I knew what parts were solid. I wasn't a pro by any means, but as like a whole year shifts and new parts come out, you don't know anything anymore. Pretty sure the GM Nightfall is character based. Oh, so we can farm it on multiple characters. That's not horrible, I guess. Wait, what is happening? Why do I have a ping over there? Oh, it's this guy. No. What the fuck is happening? Am I in the right spot? I don't even know. Pretty sure I am. Wait, what? Okay. Why, dude? Why is it marking this guy? I wonder what the fuck is happening. That's stasis. Dude. Cough, this extraction shooting is fun. Yeah, no, I agree. Upgrades would definitely do it justice for sure. Like, the AT-AT is sick. I don't know what else they could give. I don't know if they'd want it to be Star Wars themed or what, but yeah. I think incentives could be good too. I think this game mode could do really well with a version that is like hyper difficult, but you have like really good shit you can extract based on the run. So you do runs and you get like, you know, almost like an extraction shooter, but you're going in with like your own kit and you're just trying to get out with something that you found in there, you know, not, you don't have your kit on the line. You have your, you know, you're going with your preset loadout. There's not like a lot of risk, but if you get something good to drop, you want to get it out. I don't know how they would do that, but Yeah, same. I agree. I think if they needed to like clear space or something, I don't know if that'd be something they'd ever need to do. They could remove half the maps and just put them on like a 3-month rotation, like put 3 in, put 3 out, you know, just rotate between them, or just one planet at a time, you know, Mars maps, or, you know, 2 of the maps at a time. Yeah, I know. The recon shank's insane. Wow, we got like no weapon or armor chests. Actually, kind of hype. Just materials. Wait, I think, did I get an adamant key? Is that what I got? Yeah, okay. We can run adamant bounty hunt. That's forging matrix, you dumbass. Adamant. Smuggle. Fuck. Copium and all, but hear me out. Halo collab, ODST hunters, Spartan titans, warlocks, bring in the pelicans, the mongoose, the warthogs, going in scarabs. Smuggle's ass, I know. No, that'd be cool. I wouldn't mind a Halo collab. Like, I actually think the collabs are potentially a better way to just do this game, bro. I don't know. Like, if you look at Fortnite just does a ton of, they just do any collab they can, and people love it. They always just rotate around what is kind of pop culture or, you know, other video games if they need like a filler collab. So it just gets people to like buy shit so much. And what's it called? I like this storyline. I thought the storyline for this campaign was one of the better ones we've ever gotten. So I don't know if I really need the whole story to just be all original lore and storytelling from Bungie. Like, you mix in some Star Wars stuff here and there, it still works. Let's go, Just. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, it's like pure chaos. Oh my god. I need to upgrade my recon shank, dude. Yeah, recon shank at spawn is like kind of heat. Not gonna lie. Is this the door? Yeah. Why the chests go away like relatively quick though? Oh no, they don't. I just wasn't looking at it. Okay. 1 sec, I will read chat. Try to get all these fucking chests. Wait, okay, that's up in there. Okay. Oh, this is adamant too. I'm doing the key room. Keep that in mind, Tommy. Oh, yeah, I think it was the 9, like, possessing people. I don't really know how that worked either. We know that the, like... We know that, what's it called? Is it 3? I think 3 is possessing... Or, like, going through... Lodi, and then... 6 was, like, trying to go through... Dredgen, or... Dredgen Bale? Whatever the fuck his name is. Yeah. This poor guy, we've not been helping him at all. Doing it for the good of the group, though. Discount Dart with Raven. Yeah, I saw people calling him that a lot. Not the discount part, but like referring to him as Darth Raven. I also think he's just like a 1-to-1 of... What is his name? Kylo Ren. Yeah, peace, Owen. Good workout. Oh, I do agree with that take too, Rip. I think that makes a lot of sense to me. If I want the raids in the game, let me install it. I just don't know, though, if the main reason they did that was because the game like wouldn't function with that much installed. I don't really know. I don't actually know what the logic was. Like, surely they considered something like that. Double recoup nerf? Yeah, double recoup was nerfed. That was nerfed last week. I guess they didn't announce it, though, until the day of. It's just something that slipped the previous TWABs. Where the fuck does it want me to go? Is there a chest in here? I don't think there... Oh, there is. His mom got rezzed as a guardian and didn't recognize him, making bail emo. Nice. That's his origin story. I'm pretty sure you charge it with this too. It goes through this. That's sick. Made a shrink from 150 to 20. I mean, I know nothing of data compression, so... Where do these go over here? Okay. Do we still have the glimmer thing to do? Let me check. Oh, it's this. Wait, I have not had this in so long. This is like actually rare to get. Oops. You did glimmer. I'm gonna see if the chest. Oh, there's no way the chest is still there. Give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Does this one take a while? Bro, what? Dude, these ones have like actual... They just have different physics. Cool. I have to be on this. Oh shit, what the fuck? Does this move on its own? I guess it does. There's a chance. Okay. Can I get back up here? I think I can. Nice. Wait, do we just have to load this one and then we get in? Is that how this works? We have to survive a minute. Oh, we don't. Okay, nice. Dude, where do these bullets even go, man? Sweet. Join VC. What up?
What happened today?
What do you mean?
What's the alerts and stuff? What's the deal? And Silence is like this crazy ass
Huh?
pulse rifle. What do I do? That's what I'm asking. Is what do I do?
Okay, nothing really happened, but the update gave, I guess, like certain weapons can now drop shinies that we couldn't get before, and the pulse rifle like has the origin trait, which it just helps with like reload for guns, but in this case it gives it like rewind rounds intrinsically as an origin trait. So that's all that he's freaking out about.
Have you got that yet?
No.
No. Do you want to do that? Thoughts?
It's Fireteam quick play.
Oh, I guess. Oh, have you done the GM yet?
Yeah, the GM's not bad. I'll run it up for a bit. I'm not against it.
I don't know.
I'll probably hop off in a bit though.
Yeah, that's fine.
But yeah, well, I'll be back to grinding tonight. I just get off to get food. If you want to join up, I don't know if Tommy wants to run it with us or not, but actually no, Tommy has the role, so I don't know if he'll care.
Is it curated like completely?
Not my YouTubers showing up with what do I do?
Get that exact thing.
Say that again.
Is it curated completely, the role? Like,
No,
am
no,
I
no.
gonna get exactly what Silence got?
No. You're gonna want to get Blast Distributor Elemental Honing for it to be a decent roll. And then maybe some other perks for it to be good in mid game. What did he say? He say Fire Team Ops? What did Tommy say? Vanguard alerts. Which one? Quick play? Fire
Yeah,
Team
I
or
think you just
Arena?
do. I saw a llama tweet about doing quick play like 3 times.
View the challenges? Oh. Masterwork weapon with an additional origin trait. So you get Sciaturna, large power boost. Okay, so we just need to get lucky and get honing on it. Can we only do normal and quick play? Wait, can I even launch quick play with us as a fire team of 3?
Surely. Bunch doesn't hate us that much, right?
There we go. Yeah, cool. You also at some point might get a new mod from the shipments for your saber.
No, I did not. I went to the place, but did not.
Spider has them in those little
Shit.
lockers next to him, or vendor things. But yeah, so okay, so some people were saying it eats ammo though when you get that origin trait.
What do you mean eats ammo? Like bad in a bad way?
Yeah. Like your first shot will do 2 bursts, but apparently only 1 burst of damage, and it'll take 2 ammo. I don't know. Do you realize with a certain score rating to get Barodiad? I have no idea how to get Barodiad. I'm sorry.
How many do you know? How many of these we get
How many what?
of the pulse rifles? Is it just the 2 of them that I see in the portal?
Yeah, he said apparently they count as different ones. Tommy's sending me a video, but I think I already saw this video. Is this the one you put in my Discord? Because I've seen this.
The fucked origin trait?
Yeah. I'll upload it to you. Like, you can see the first shot's a little fucked. I just am not sure if it eats ammo entirely or, like, eats ammo but gives you the damage for it, but it sounds like it just eats it. These challenges weekly or daily? I don't know. That is a good point, too. What?
Yeah, in that clip, Tommy loses 3 ammo total. That's weird.
It's just the first burst makes it seem like he shoots like 6 rockets out of that first burst, you know? Why is this so easy?
It's I don't know. I didn't watch it, bro.
Is it supposed to be this easy? I don't know. I don't think I could change the difficulty.
I think quick play is set difficulty.
Gotcha. Find Paroxys. I don't know if it's 1-on-1. I don't think it is.
You don't have to like kill anything, right? Also, have you been paying attention to Clan Discord? It's like scores being incorrect or some shit like that.
No. What did they say?
Fill as many ads as possible. Okay. Apparently there's some stuff about like killing ads wasn't supposed to matter, but it actually does.
In op activities?
It's something like that. Salty was just talking about it, how it was like he did the QA, and the one thing that he did QA on got slipped past the check, you know.
Mm-hmm. Seems like a reoccurring theme for things to get past QA. Or like they find it in QA, but then they recommend fixing it, and then it never happens.
Yeah, Salty was crashing out in Boundless. If you want to do the GM, Bergen wants to do it as well. So
Who?
maybe we... Bergen?
Oh.
Damn, you're gonna who him? That's crazy.
I didn't hear what you said. I heard Ergen or something like that, and I was like...
No, I know what you meant.
Who the fuck is? Yeah, you know what? Fuck Bergen. Fuck him. I'm kidding. I didn't mean that. Like, there's counterfeit on this, John? Dude, this activity gets soft locked so easily. Alright, we're good.
Does it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, I remember you whining about that a lot.
Yeah, and you made fun of me, calling me, like, stupid or something, and then I showed you it was, like, actually soft locked.
No, I think you were stupid. Dude, Tommy just healed me. That's crazy. That's crazy awareness.
This guy just said aberrant. Aberrant action leaked before it was ever released?
Huh?
Hmm?
How did that work?
Well, aberrant action came out after this DLC. You know what? Fuck you. What? I hate this room so much. Whoa.
That's like a new voice line I've never heard before.
Oh, I have voice lines off.
You have voice... What? I thought you just played with music off.
No, both. They're both just really annoying. When I say annoying, like they just like constantly repeat when you're farming activities, so it's just like I don't want to hear the same audio. If I'm doing a new campaign, I'll turn them both on, but that's like it. You have the two in the back.
Yeah. Oh, we need to kill ads though. I think our score is fine.
I'm killing this. Thanks for shooting the slow mines, G. Were there slow mines?
Holy
Oh.
shit.
I just got another sigh.
I got a motif. What do we want on this? This does not look like I got the correct roll.
Well, you need it to be masterworked. So if yours isn't masterworked, like, start by crying.
Yeah. You wouldn't trade on your third of those. Oh, right. We have to do 3 of those.
Yeah. I mean, you could get a lucky drop, I think. We'll see.
That shit gave me a ton of stuff, by the way. I don't know if
Yeah,
you
same.
got a lot.
No, I got a good bit. That's funny as fuck, actually. I had the same thing with like a. Are we doing this one?
Like, what the fuck? It's not just the same activity? I guess it makes sense.
I feel like this one sucks.
Yeah, it's kind of long. That's what she said.
I saw Tommy stop moving, and I immediately went to relaunch.
So what this quick play playlist is just
I don't know. Genuinely, I don't know what the difference between this and what Vanguard ops and Vanguard alerts are. I don't know. Or fire team ops and what is it even called? Fire team alerts?
yeah.
I have no clue.
It's also like hidden, bro. You have to like go to portal, then
It's hidden,
seasonal
yeah.
hub, and then it's up there at the top.
Yeah. No. Yeah.
A rotating selection of activities at a low difficulty level.
So there's Fire Team Vanguard alert, Arena Vanguard alert, 3 versus 6
Yeah.
players. There's a PvP one. I just don't know what like the point of alerts are. Just extra gear.
I think so. I think it's like the login, you do those, and then you log out. Like if you have nothing to do, kind of thing.
Yeah, this is fire. Do you have a better perk here? Like, okay. Mine, I really like this for the reload. So like these 3 are kind of what I want, but
Also, I saw you got the Cabal mod yesterday.
oh yeah.
Proud of you.
Do you have it?
No, I haven't gotten. I have not gotten a single fucking mod.
Yeah,
this entire DLC.
You're in the same boat as me, except I think I've probably played a good bit more than you. I could be wrong. What's your season pass rank?
I didn't bounty prep, but 34.
Okay, well I bounty prep, but I'm also 80, so I think
Okay, yeah.
a good amount of that is.
You're 20. What, you got 20 battle pass ranks?
No, I think I got like 12.
Okay, so you played a lot more than me.
Yeah.
Well, I've been sick, all right? So that's my excuse.
Yeah, you sick as fuck, bro. No, I'm just saying the odds are. I'm just saying like my odds are really bad, so it might not get better for you.
It might come down to enlisting some of the team to help me fucking run Shattered Throne.
By the team, I think you mean your teammates of Llama and Toity. And now you need to ask yourself, would Llama want to help you?
Llama want to help me.
Didn't bounty prep from 71? Yeah, that's.
Llama doesn't like to help people.
It's true.
Need to get rocket kills. Really, that kills some shit.
Nope.
Is pass ranked up? Let's go. I can't believe you're already 84.
I'm not 80.
What? You said you were 80.
No, I didn't. Did I?
Yes, you said you were 84. What are you at?
I'm 79.
I swear to God, you specifically. No. Well, I specifically heard the 84 number.
I don't know.
Did I hallucinate that?
Maybe. Tommy said he's 71. And he didn't prep. So maybe you heard that. I don't know.
Just losing it. I've done this fucking thing.
The Hunter with the GPG buffs is so fucking sick.
Guys, I need to get some kills with this rocket launcher. Okay, I can't keep up. I don't get to have eager.
Why do you not have eager? What are you doing this for? Legendary?
For a mod chance.
I have sure. Oh no, I don't. It reset. We just
Nah,
save them
fine.
and do them in Church each week.
It don't matter.
I'm 70 no prep. Just grinded the walls frontier a lot. Did repeatables for a while. Yeah, same. I think the orders give you a good amount of XP if you're doing them.
Orders are the XP method. Oh my god, I got one. I got a mod payout.
Oh, nice.
Real.
Is that your first mod payout?
That's my first mod payout.
Damn, you got yours like
We're opening that shit right now.
way earlier than me. We just hope you get it here.
Nope.
I mean, okay, your odds have forever
Stay in the
increased.
fight. You're right. They have forever increased.
Showing up at the end of the season playing challenges, no wonder viable. Yeah. I think it's good to get XP as you play. It's just we kind of need to have that for raids as well.
It looked like you just swung through that, and I did not think you could do that. But I tried to do it and died. How the fuck did you just do that?
Winners win, bro. I don't have to tell you. That's exactly what I did.
That's incredible.
Open it or is it okay? Dude, I keep forgetting it's not fucking like ultimate, and I just watch
We need to farm ads as well.
health bars. Do we need it to be high tier?
I
I don't know how that shit works.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Care careful with your buddies. They might unironically fucking.
My
everyone
hunter
who's not
buddies.
fun of
Yeah.
Dude, did you get any like truly illegal armor, like the shit with like 90 stats?
No. I didn't get any of that before they disabled it.
I did not either.
Yeah, what up, Llama? Thank you for the 14, bro. The GM is sick to have back. I don't really understand the difference between alerts and regular stuff. I think it's just... Is it just bonus drops? Bonus loot? Like a weekly thing to do like 3 times to have bonus loot? I don't know. Is that all it is? Okay, you just want to farm ads? Are we getting points? Are we paying attention to this?
From the kills we are.
I just killed that guy. Got no points. No, we are not getting points. And these are the only guys that are spawning.
Okay.
I would just put one in.
Alright. Finish it.
Yeah.
Or maybe spawn the next wave, then don't kill them. But don't kill the boss.
Yeah, that's fine. Just kill the ads.
Yeah. It's crazy that when you're playing content where one ascension.
I also don't know that too. Like, should I
entire
stay in the
wave.
playlist or not?
That
Wait,
did
we are
not
getting
give me
points.
score. These guys get score. Okay, it's like the normal ads, but not the big guys.
Yeah. Wait, so are they still spawning? Or do we have to trickle them down?
Just do a little bit of damage. That might kill him.
Okay. I'll be right back. Give me like 2 seconds.
Sure.
Okay, what is our score at? Oh, nice. We squeezed out another 300 points. Good shit, man. I think we just kill him
What bonus
next.
do we get?
Actually, yeah, just fuck this. Just kill him. Like, we should just see
This matters.
if this counts. Like, that's all that matters. What the fuck am I doing?
Maybe it's for like the regular portal.
How you
like
steamroll it though?
Optus.
No, I know. Dude, most of what they put out
Wow,
this
that
far has been
is
pretty good.
pitiful.
All fair.
Did that count? Let's see.
I don't know.
That did count.
Right. Okay. So we just rush through it. Yeah. Cool.
Yep.
I mean, you know, if I think Tommy said you can, but if I do this one and then the 6-player version, I get 2 drops, correct? Okay, let me see. Are you on the game? Do you have a good... You're not on the game. Wait, what is this emblem that ATP has?
Something about a fashion emblem, I think.
Oh.
Oh, no, I guess...
Yeah, they
it's
both
the
did
emblem
win,
that
didn't
they?
they?
They won for the Creator Hub thing.
Yeah, you're right. It looks pretty cool.
Yeah, it's not bad.
But because Rem has it and like I don't, like we should just make fun of him for running it for sure.
Yes, yeah.
The song versus Lucid
What?
Dreams.
Is that ugly ass
Good mashup.
emblem Rem?
Is it? Wait, it's this song right now with Lucid Dreams? Or was Lucid Dreams the last one that I was playing? Low key, it looks good on ATP. Oh, you got 2. Mama said he got 2 from the 6-player version.
Okay.
So. Oh my God, this is the new build testing
This activity is awesome for build footage. It's true.
Okay, well, it's probably not that awesome on normal mode. Everything just collapses.
Yeah.
So all that practice here
I thought that guy spawned already, man.
in vain. You made a new build on GPG?
No, I haven't. I was thinking about it. That was like one of my more preferred builds from
Just update your coil cert.
DLC.
That's why I don't have the activity for testing builds, because you just randomly die. Dude, my bread and butter was Last Call from the Witch Queen. I had so many builds there.
I really do want to. I haven't even tried the new GPG though, but it looks like a lot of fun.
It's, to me, it kind of feels like a hunter version of Conk. Not quite as good. It's
The
not
hunter
quite as
version of
good.
Conk is definitely Tempest Strike.
Oh yeah, I mean yeah, you aren't wrong. I just mean
But,
like it's
does it do like equivalent damage?
big
to
AoE
that? Like,
damage.
do you know what?
No, I don't. It's more of like, okay, it's probably more of like a conch that's not as good for big damage. It's just like an AoE clearing machine.
Yeah. That you also get Woven Mail from.
And infinite charges. That's not tied to your grenade stat. Like here. Just clear that entire room.
It's like shooting a wolf pack round.
Yeah, that's a good way to think about it. Yeah, no, dude, that was like my main thing. It was like so good for like ad density. You had like a little boss you could test stuff out as well. And then like you never like lost a checkpoint, so you just like keep repeating it. It would piss me off when I would test builds there, and then people would be like, "Oh, well, this person used their build in a GM," and I'm like, "All right, bro. That GM build is not working in a raid." Gifted Arc yet? Feels similar to Consecration as well. Yes, yeah, I played that last season when it came out, I think. Like, you just throw Gifted Conviction on, and you do the slide build, Darth. Like, it's so OP, bro. It's just Arc is kind of Arc, so it's not the greatest. I mean, I guess you have DR damage. What is the bad part about that build? Maybe there's not a bad part. I could have sworn there was a downside to it. Maybe I'm forgetting what it is. I guess it's just the super, right? I don't think the super's like good anymore.
Dude, this is totally off topic to like anything we've spoken about today. But when do you think we're gonna get Destiny 3?
When? Do you okay? Like you're actually like
in your
convinced?
expert opinion,
You're actually convinced it's in development?
I am fully convinced it's in development. Yeah.
Do you have knowledge that it's in development, or you're just convinced?
If I did, I would not say that on stream. But no, I don't have knowledge.
Well, I mean, if you had knowledge from like somebody who leaked it or something, like that was your, you know what I mean?
Well,
Like,
yeah, it's from the leaks that went around like.
I don't know. What do we know that's in development so far? I don't really keep track of the timeline.
We have 2 years of Destiny 2 laid out. We got Shattered Cycle and then the Alchemist after that.
Okay,
Or I
but
guess
where?
that's
So
1 year.
next, like assuming it's a 1 year cycle, we got Edge of Fate in July, right? So next July, like this next coming 2026 July, you think it's Shattered Cycle, and then 2027, you think it's Alchemist?
No, it'll be December 2026 Alchemist.
So Alchemist will be the Renegade equivalent.
Yeah.
Then probably that next summer or the summer after. I think they will. If Destiny 3 is real, I think they'll put it on an accelerated like development track to like get it out with little to no downtime. I think it'll either be right as soon. Yeah, I think it'll either be right as soon as it like D2 quote unquote like ends, or they'll do an Age of Triumph where we'll get a lot of shit back in the game. Low key though, I think if they do like an accelerated path for it, it could be rough because then it's just gonna launch with a bunch of issues.
It would be very rough. I feel like, I mean, you also have to think though, Marathon is releasing. According to Sony, within the next 3 months as well.
I mean, Marathon's been ready for release. It's just their release would have been terrible.
Yeah. But I'm curious if maybe Bungie will go the route of putting the game on life support for a while, a la Age of Triumph, and then just like stepping away for
Yeah, I don't know.
like a year or two.
Could be. I think if they did an Age of Triumph and just like had like tiny little updates where if anyone really wanted to play the game and keep up to date with Destiny, it would do well. But I can't imagine them just like killing the game off.
Right. I mean, this is the only thing that makes them money.
Yeah, I think what's it called? It's gonna be a gamble, like a huge gamble too.
I think. Okay,
Oh.
Here it is.
Oh God.
Oh,
Okay, well,
so close.
I got an okay roll. I don't know if I want to do the 6-man. I'll just vault this for now. I don't know if I want to do the 6-man activity right now, but I'll probably do it when I get back. If you want to go for another roll. Llama said he got 2 from the 6-man activity.
Are you getting off right now? Or do you want to run the GM with Bergen?
Yeah, I'm probably going to get off. I already ran the GM.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Does that show with you?
Yeah, that's fine. Well.
Are you live right now? Or did Bergen DM you?
Oh, I'm live right now.
Oh, got you. What was I going to say? Yeah, I'll probably back in like a little over an hour or something like that. So do that. I think we're going to test more shit tonight.
I'll probably be done by then, but yeah.
Okay. If you do it, no big deal. I'll do it with somebody else or just queue it randomly.
Sure.
All right. Peace.
Yeah,
Fuck that guy, man. Fuck that guy. Hey, not bad. Yeah, and they were both rubbish. Oh, the ones that you got were both rubbish? Okay, that sucks. I mean, mine's usable with honing, so I want to get Blast Distributor, though. I really don't think the reload is that big of a deal. I also think it's bugged right now, so they might just completely disable the Rocket Pulse or, like, disable the Origin trait. I guess it's not bugged in a good way, is what it seems like, so I don't know if... Yeah. I don't know if they'll actually even get rid of it. It might just be trolled on that. Like, it might just kill your total. Okay, that is it for today. I will probably be around tomorrow grinding whatever else I can figure out to grind. I don't know if I have much left to grind before the dungeon other than sniper rolls, so I might just be doing more of the activity, but if something pops up, probably just do that. I mean, I guess I could grind the pulse tomorrow. Have a VC later. Okay, sounds good. See you then, Llama. Anyone else? Peace later. Take it easy. Enjoy your night. Fuck.